But you see, there's something that Kofi Asare talks about, and I would even expand it. You know, our problem, when examination results is a partisan issue, this is what you would have. When examination results would always be an indication of good governance, people would steal just to ensure that they tell a story. And for me, I'm happy we're talking about this today. And we must deal with this once and for all. You cannot teach a 14, 15-year-old boy or girl how to steal at this stage and expect him to be a better citizen when he becomes a minister. It wouldn't happen.
You're worrying about ministers. There are those, I mean, let's ask about doctors, right? Let's ask about the mechanic who's going to repair your car.
Yeah.
Let's ask about the woman who's going to cook the food that you or your child will eat today.
But what's coming up this morning here on the Super Morning Show, the Chief of Staff, Julius Deborah, has been talking about how the 24-hour economy will remove bottlenecks for local businesses to grow. We'll tell you more about that. Also, President Mahama has relaunched the National Sanitation Day. And Professor Seydou Ali wins Tamale Central NDC Parliamentary Primary. And guess what? NCA multi-choice set for crunch talks as Ghana pushes DSTV price cuts. For many of you, we're waiting for, the final decision over the weekend. That did not happen. We're told they're going to be in, a stakeholders engagement. We'll tell you more about that here on the Super Morning Show.
All right, you can't miss a moment of it. We're starting the week strong. And by the way, your voice is important to our conversation, so make sure it's heard. Use the hashtag JoySMS when you post on X, and certainly send through your WhatsApps to 055 1111 997. It's going to be a great morning. Good morning, Ghana folk.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Hello, good morning and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, Love 99.5 in Kumasi, all affiliates across Ghana, also myjoyonline.com, YouTube, X Spaces and Facebook. Coming up, National Communications Authority convenes a crunch meeting over DSTV pricing as Sector Minister Sam George makes a U-turn on his threats to shut down the paid TV platform.
The committee has a strict 14-day mandate, inclusive of weekends, to conclude its work and present a suitable price reduction structure for the people of Ghana by the 21st of September 2025.
We'll tell you more as the Ghana High Commission does. South Africa moves to avert a full-blown trade war.
We ought to also tread cautiously because we've got a lot of agreements that we've signed with them. So in everything that we do, let's be cognizant of the fact that there's trade between the two countries.
Also coming up, latest Joy News Hotline documentary exposes some officials of the GES who colluded with invigilators accepting as little as 60 Ghana cedis to allow candidates to cheat in the 2025 BECE.
We said we have exactly for you 60 cedis a day, which is 50 Ghana a day. They'll give it to you, or we're making it every day 60 Ghana.
I mean, we would like to take this daily.
Yes.
Also, we have the latest from the Ghana Education Service, which has indicated its readiness to carry out a full-scale probe into the matter in business.
Well, later in business, IMF team expected in town by end of month for last but one review before Ghana ends program in May next year. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
These and more with me, Mami Sinyamiche Thompson. Stay for details. Communications Minister Samuel George will meet with the management of MultiChoice Ghana operators of the DSTV platform this morning over its pricing issues. The minister over the weekend threatened to shut down the pay TV platform because it failed to comply with directives to reduce subscription charges. MultiChoice had earlier challenged its claims that DSTV subscription charges will be reduced. However, in its latest statement, the regulator, National Communications Authority, says a stakeholders meeting will take place today. There's more on the following report.
In a dramatic turn of events, the National Communications Authority has revealed through a press statement that it has received MultiChoice Ghana's response to threats to suspend the company's authorization and its demand for a breakdown of the pricing model. This development now means that the Communications Minister Sam George will now stand down his resolve to shut down the DSTV platform. In its stead, there will be a crunch meeting today, chaired by the sector minister himself.
I will personally chair the committee. Therefore, the committee has a strict 14-day mandate, inclusive of weekends, to conclude its work and present a suitable price reduction structure for the people of Ghana by the 21st of September 2025.
Already, Sam George is facing criticism for what his opponents describe as political grandstanding, with the former Information Minister Fatimatu Abubakar warning of possible implications for the country's foreign direct investment.
It is not an ego thing. You would assume that this is just a banter between DSTV and Sam George. It is not. Any other person seeking to bring FDI to Ghana will be looking at how Ghana does business.
What is certain after today's engagement is that all interested parties, including MultiChoice, have committed to respect the laws of the Republic of Ghana.
Meanwhile, Ghana's High Commission to South Africa says it is taking steps to prevent a potential trade war with South Africa. Ghana's envoy to Pretoria, Benjamin Kwashi, reveals he's received calls from Pretoria expressing concerns over the latest development.
We ought to also tread cautiously because we've got a lot of agreements that we've signed with them. So in everything that we do, let's be cognizant of the fact that there's trade between the two countries. Let's do it in a way that will not adhere to the benefit of one person and then to the detriment of the other. If it happens that way, then that is where we are going to have challenges when it comes to this Africa Continental Free Trade Agreement and others that we want to sign. We want to see Africa trade among itself. And now I'm hearing people call and say you are fighting. It doesn't speak well when it comes to...
You've started receiving calls, I believe.
Of course. And I have told them that there's no war.
Well, away from that, the Ghana Education Service has announced a full-scale investigation into reports of alleged examination malpractice during the 2025 BECE. The announcement follows a Joy News documentary that highlighted instances of cheating in some schools. The documentary, which airs fully this morning, exposed some GES officials colluding with invigilators, accepting as little as 60 cedis to allow candidates to cheat in the exams. Here are excerpts.
GH probe found that one invigilator takes phone numbers of candidates in possession of phones. Questions are solved in a so-called strong room, and the answers are transmitted to the candidates through their mobile phones. They copy and pass their phones on to colleagues who have no phones. The AI was used in two ways. Some candidates opted for the use of AI in generating answers to the questions and used the entire responses of AI on WhatsApp, while others sought explanations for questions they had been asked to list and explain. This second group thus demanded further help as answers invigilators had transmitted to them lacked the explanations. Some invigilators even joined the candidates in the AI search.
In the past few years, we decided that henceforth anybody found with a phone in the examination hall would have their entire results cancelled, because the phone is, for us, as far as examinations are concerned, a gadget that has a storage facility with which you can access information from any quarter. So phones are simply a no-go area as far as our examinations are concerned.
Some candidates brought books into the exams hall from which they copied their answers for the BECE questions.
Certainly, talk about the coordinated form of it. I think that with the involvement of all these personnel who I would say should have been helping us, were rather being against us. Certainly there was something grave that went wrong in the course of the examination. Yeah.
Well, in a press release signed by the head of public relations at GES, Daniel Fenyi, the GES says it will look into the matter. Fred Smith joins me in studio with details of that response. Fred, what does it say?
Well, the GES is assuring the public that a copy of the full documentary with the original transcripts will be obtained and scrutinized immediately, after which a full-scale investigation will be conducted into the allegations. Secondly, management is reiterating its absolute aversion to examination malpractices. Cheating, they say, undermines the integrity of Ghana's education system, and it destroys meritocracy and produces graduates who lack the competencies required for national development. It is also saying that management has the support of the Minister for Education, Haruna Idrisu, and the GES Council to sanction any official of the service, teaching or non-teaching staff found to have been involved in aiding or abetting cheating in the examination. Now, such persons, they say, if found guilty, will face severe disciplinary action in accordance with the law and established service regulations.
Thank you very much, Fred Smith, for that. Now, Interior Minister Muntaka Mubarak has vowed a nationwide crackdown on drug hubs after receiving Joy News' Deadly Doses documentary, which exposes drug dens like Thinker Island and Columbia in Kumasi. He praised the multimedia group for highlighting the health and social dangers of substance abuse and pledged action to combat the illicit trade.
I know the sacrifice that, especially the Joy FM, the team that you put into this. I mean, I don't take it lightly. We are really very, very grateful, because to have sacrificed and risks to go into the den and be able to do all this is commendable. But I'll pray and plead that don't just think that it is done. Let's continue and let's give ourselves, I'm sure if we give ourselves a 3-year program, that we are going to be consistent for the next 3 years, to be following up again and again. Even if we don't approach it completely, we'll bring it to a level that is manageable.
Yeah, the Interior Minister Muntaka Mubarak bringing us to the end of this morning's bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go, the go. Go me. At what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I not change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info, make a fill the gobe too small. Go! Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards we bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Hey, easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. FTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Are you clapping? Are you giving God the glory? Hallelujah! Every day you wake up shouting, my business is not moving. Customers are not coming. But look, my brother, my sister, who are you deceiving? Have you smiled today? Do you have the confidence to smile? Your face alone is chasing people away. Yeah! We all know that the problem is not a spiritual problem. The problem is a dental problem. She was saying, use Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste to remove yellow. Somebody shout amen.
Craft your smile with Pepsodent Charcoal. It removes stains and whitens teeth. This advert is FDA approved.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Madam, are you still paying with cash? Stop. See, Access Bank just introduced Rewards by Access, your new way to enjoy the finer things of life just by spending with your Access Bank card. Signing up is easy. Visit the Access Bank website and enter your membership ID from your welcome email. Create your username and password, then verify with an OTP. Voila! You are in. On your dashboard, you can view your endpoints, manage bookings, and track redemptions. Ready to redeem? Get instant airtime. Shop for electronics or fashion, book flights or hotels, and much more from over 3,000 merchants globally. All with your reward points. Just choose your reward, confirm with an OTP, and redeem. Rewards by Access is open to all Access MasterCard and Visa card holders. Terms and conditions apply. It's time to turn your everyday spending into extraordinary experiences. Sign up now and start redeeming. Rewards by Access. Enjoy the finer things of life. Access Bank, more than banking.
Ama, big news! Star Oil is now the largest oil marketing company in Ghana.
Wow, that's huge!
Yes, so the largest distributor of petroleum products in Ghana. Ever since I switched to Star Oil, my car runs smoother. The fuel lasts longer, no strange engine sound, just clean, powerful performance.
Oh, same here. I used to refill every 3 days until I switched to Star Oil. Now, my fuel lasts way longer. I don't know what magic is inside, but my car loves it.
Exactly. It's not magical. From Accra to Kumasi to Tamale, Star Oil day everywhere with 240 filling stations and counting. That's why more Ghanaians are choosing Star Oil.
Hey, my tank is almost empty. I am heading to Star Oil right now before the queue starts.
I'm right behind you, Ama.
We set out with a mission to serve better and lead boldly. We're proud to say we are Ghana's #1 oil marketing company. To our loyal Star savers across the country, thank you for believing in us. Star Oil, quality and affordable fuels for all.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What now?
Ya tisubiomo.
Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been Soko. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Boga Akpafu.
Yo.
Hey!
Good morning, Kojo.
After how many weeks of boggerage, you have returned to the hot seat.
Charlie, I've missed you. It's been like 3 months because
3 months,
yeah, I think so. You are not around for a few weeks.
No, I've been away for 10 weeks, right? But I'm talking about your own
Let's not
boggerage.
talk about me. Let's talk about you, what you've been doing. And
You can't turn this one on to me. You are the one who returned this morning.
Yeah.
Media, I've been back for some time.
It's good to see you.
It's great to see
Yeah,
you
it's
too.
good to see you.
It's great to see you too. And I've been learning about your trip, right? Something to do with
the International Visitor Leadership Program, organized by the U.S. State Department. Well, this trip focused on the entrepreneurial system in the US,
Right.
small business development, what they're doing in their country that makes them successful.
Mm.
And so it was an opportunity to understudy the structures in the US from the federal system to the state level, because they operate the federalism, and then they've got states running their own things. And so it was quite a learning experience. Some of the things I think that we can adopt here right from the university here in Ghana. And so I'm sure in the coming days we'll be hearing more about some of the things I learned and what we can do here in this country, because 90% of our economy, as we always say, that small businesses make up 90% of our economy. So yeah, where do we start from? I'd say maybe from the university level, ensuring that our small businesses or our students become entrepreneurs, and then how do we formalize the systems? How do we structure them so that they can contribute to our economy? Imagine 90% of these people paying tax to the country. How much money we'll be making?
I mean, look, it's a point that I've been hammering and belaboring for the 11 years that I've been hosting this show, right? That 70% of commercial citizens in this country are in the informal sector.
Yeah.
Right.
Even more.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm talking about the informal sector. Right. And naturally, you are pointing to the even larger group of entrepreneurs.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're absolutely right that simply harnessing these people alone, it's pretty much the game changer for our economy.
And it,
right?
it starts with structures. I mean, what we put in place. Every government comes, they have a different program they are running, and you wonder if it even works. Playing politics with entrepreneurship, as we are doing with education, as we're going to be talking about BECE. I heard you and Winston talk about the outcomes, people cheating. It's sad to hear.
Airtime.
It's sad to hear, and Winston makes an important point about us politicizing our education system, and even teaching our children to cheat. That's sad.
Look, this documentary, I mean, we can't miss it. You guys, if you're tuned in, let this be the one thing you don't miss this morning. All right? Because Akpafu, there's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to point fingers at. Look, the mechanic who fixes your car, the person who cooks for you or your child to eat. How did they do in their exam? Who invigilated them? Okay.
Sad story.
All right. Now, at 6 a.m., of course, this all kicked off, and the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you. Absa Bank Ghana Limited, your story matters. And, of course, we can also say a big thank you to Valex Lease. Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. Now, for the Joy Business Report coming up, we say thank you to OmniBasic Bank, not just another bank. Safari Bank, what am I saying? Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and of course, MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. MNC Properties, choice of class.
Maybe Safari is going to open the bank. You never know.
Yeah, you know. Stranger things have happened.
Anyway.
All right, now the trumpets are on their way.
Boy, the
right?
trumpet. I miss the trumpet.
Yeah, Akpafu is back with the trumpets. All right, who should?
Well, I've said it should go to me, but I'm thinking of the future of Asha, right? It was over the weekend. I'm hearing very nice stories about how it went, and so who else to trumpet than the head of the planning committee, right? Charlotte Osei. Yeah, I think she deserves it this morning.
Well deserved. Well deserved. Charlotte Osei. taking the trumpets this morning. And they are brought to you, as always, by ECG. Follow ECG. Of course, so you can follow at ECG Official. And they are on all social media handles. You can download the ECG Power app, and you can go to ecg.com.gh for more information. So,
all right.
Charlotte Osei is taking it.
Head of the planning committee of the Fetua Fashe. I miss doing this.
All right. Trumpets!
Hey, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, IMF team expected in town by end of this month for last but one review before Ghana ends program in May next year. Also coming up, Bank of Ghana's gold reserves hit 36 tons in August this year as price of the commodity continues to reach record levels. Plus, government records almost 16% oversubscription of treasury bills after 4 weeks of missing target. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidon KT Radio. Here we go. An IMF team is expected in town by the end of this month for the last but one review before Ghana ends its program with the fund in May next year. This is what Joy Business has picked up from persons with knowledge of Ghana's program with the fund. Here's George Affe.
This would not be the last review before the program ends, as there will be another one in April 2026. That will be the final review for Ghana before the program ends with the IMF in May 2026. A review that will take place later this month has been described by some as very important, as the IMF is now worried about whether Ghana will stick to the fiscal discipline post-program completion. The review will primarily focus on the economic data ending June 2025. We understand that some of the issues that will come up strongly during the review is Ghana's inflation performance, the sustainability of Bank of Ghana's reserves build-up, a report on the audit of arrears, and weak private sector banks that needs to be recapitalized, as well as state banks. The rest will be how government is working to deal with the revenue shortfalls in the face of the city's appreciation against the US dollar, social spending shortfalls, as well as arrears build-up in other sectors. If Ghana passes this review, some $360 million should be disbursed to hit Bank of Ghana's account in October this year. Since Ghana signed up to the IMF program, it has so far received some $2.3 billion out of the $3 billion promised under this fund program.
George Affe starting us off with that report. Meanwhile, the new IMF resident representative for Ghana, Dr. Adrian Alter, has formally assumed office. Joy Business understands that he officially started duty last Tuesday. This is despite being in town in May this year for the transition process from his predecessor. Dr. Alter has already started working on Ghana's fifth program review. Moving on, Bank of Ghana's gold reserves have hit 36.02 tons and in August this year. This was captured in a document released by the central bank. Here's more.
The data showed that since the beginning of this year, the Bank of Ghana, through its gold purchase program, has increased its gold reserves by a little over 6 tons. The program has played an important role in Ghana's international reserves, as well as the recent record appreciation of the Ghana cedi against the US dollar in the second quarter of this year. But with rising prices of gold and some market analysts projecting that it would hit $5,000 per ounce, that could come as good news for Ghana's economy. This is because recent World Bank data has shown that Ghana's economic turnaround has been fueled by rising prices of commodities like gold. The Bank of Ghana Governor Dr. Johnson Isiama recently announced that they are looking at hedging a fraction of Ghana's gold reserves in terms of the prices that they are getting for the precious commodity.
Next story, the Monetary Policy Committee of the Bank of Ghana is expected to commence its regular economic review from next Monday, September 15. Some of the issues that would dominate discussions include inflation and dealing with the recent pressure on the cedi. The policy rate currently stands at 25% after it cut it by some 3% in May. Now, Chief Executive of DLX Finance, Joe Jackson, has described the recent regulatory sanctions on some market players for forex and remittance breaches as in the right direction. Bank of Ghana last week sanctioned UBA Ghana and 8 other firms on some regulatory breaches. Mr. Jackson says these actions may be needed to reinforce market confidence.
What it is signaling to all of us in the market, it's not just about forex trade and remittances. It's also about all the other rules about not pricing in US dollars and all the other rules that have come out recently to stop these leakages. It is saying, if you breach it, I will come after you. And I will do it in a way in which it will be painful. Because you see, the biggest issue with all of us financial institutions is our reputation.
Well, you had Joe Jackson, his chief executive of DLX Finance. We've got reaction from UBA Ghana. It has given assurance it is working with the Bank of Ghana to address all the issues related to suspension of its forex trading license. It was contained in a statement issued by the bank over the weekend. UBA Ghana also went ahead to assure customers of the bank that their deposits, transactions, and funds are still safe and secure. Turning to the financial markets, government recorded almost 16% oversubscription of treasury bills after 4 weeks of missing its target. This is coming after yields on the shorter end of the treasury went up. Details in the following report.
According to the auction result by the Bank of Ghana, the government received 4.38 billion Ghana cedis of the total bid, but accepted 4.36 billion Ghana cedis. A little over 82% of the bids came from the 91-day bill. About 3.62 billion Ghana cedis of the bid were tendered. The uptake was 3.61 billion Ghana cedis. For the 182-day bill, 576.7 million cedis of the bids were tendered. The bids accepted were estimated to the tune of 566.7 million Ghana cedis. Also, 187.2 million Ghana cedis of the bids were tendered for the 364-day bill. About 182 million Ghana cedis of the bids were accepted. Meanwhile, the yield on the 91-day bill increased by a basis point to 10.42%. VAT of the 182-day bill also shot up to 12.41% from 12.37% the preceding week. However, the yield on the 364-day bill decreased by 2 basis points to 12.97%.
All right, on the stock market, the share prices of GCB Bank and Standard Chartered Bank are expected to rise further this week, driven by high demand for their shares from investors. Grace Mudayin of Data Bank Research has more on how investments will fare this week.
The stock market closed weaker last week as a 17% decline in MTN Ghana outweighed the price gains in GCB Bank, Enterprise Group Limited, Standard Chartered Bank, and Total Energies. As a result, the Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index went down by 2.15% weekly to a year-to-date gain of 46.72%, while the Data Bank Stock Index fell by 0.98% weekly to a year-to-date gain of 50.13%. Weekly turnover increased by 4.4 times to 67.6 million Ghana cedis after trading 70 million shares over 25 counters. MTN Ghana traded the most last week and accounted for 85% of the market turnover. On outlook for this week, they expect the share prices of GCB Bank and Standard Chartered Bank to rise further, while MTN continue to decline. For Joy Business Report, Chris Munanyun of Data Bank Research.
Thanks, Grace. Some news just in. Engineers and Planners, EMP, has announced that it has successfully acquired or issued shares of Azuma Resources Ghana and Upwards Resources Limited, according to a statement issued by EMP. This follows a share transfer agreement with the Ghanaian beneficial owner. The share transfers have been registered with the Register of Companies with the prior approval of the Minerals Commission, formally placing Blackwater and Sankofa projects under EMP's full ownership. Well, that takes us to the commodity market. Let's find out how those commodities are faring, beginning with gold. Gold lost $3, selling at $3,582 an ounce. The price of crude oil dropped to open trading at $66 a barrel. Cocoa increased by $72, open trading at $7,471 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 12 cedis 15 pesos. That's what some major commercial banks are offering to their clients. The British pound going for 16 cedis 22 pesos. The euro going for 14 cedis 12 pesos. The Forex Bureau is quoting the dollar 12 cedis 80 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Daryl Kwal. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues, and here is Kojo Yankson with more. Sitting down majestically, I should add.
You are back. You are back with your...
we forget that you're a king.
With your running commentary. All right. Okay. So thank you for that. And of course, today on our inspirational song, who do we have, Jojo? Maybe I'll let you say that a bit louder. Who again?
On gospel. On gospel.
On gospel.
Why doesn't he want to talk?
Why don't I want to? All right. Okay. So
on gospel, right?
Okay. That's our inspirational song, and Jojo, Akwafu, I hope you enjoy it.
I will.
Here it goes.
Nyamia Wonsatrada Yakutu Yesori Uyo Nyamia Wodia Wonsatrada Yanyami Yakutu
And that's the worship medley. That's our inspirational song for today here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, which means that we can get into our Drive Safe campaign, brought to us by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, and supported by Toyota Superior Quality. So avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible, drive with your lights on at night. That's how to drive safely. Time to learn how to say it right, Kojo?
Right, it's brought to us by Kingdom Books at Kingdom. Of course, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. It's also brought to us by Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done.
You say either, I say either.
Today on Say It Right, I want us to focus on the pronunciation of weekdays. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is the one I'd like us to focus on today. Wednesday. Not Wednesday and not Wednesday. Then, of course, we have Thursday, which is rather easy, and then Friday. So it's Wednesday, not Wednesday or Wednesday. That's how you say it right.
Which means we can get into the newspapers. But first, good morning, Blessed.
Yeah, good morning. I'm just waiting for Wednesday so that so I could say it right.
The news review this morning brought to us by Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Access Bank Modern Banking, and Kel Charcoal Toothpaste. Happy smile.
And could you are in a hurry? Because as you know what you did over the weekend. So that one.
What did you do over the weekend?
Charlie, the videos I saw.
Oh, you've seen the videos, eh?
My goodness.
Okay.
I think one of the fastest way to get to heaven is through Cape Coast.
Oh, you saw him walking.
My goodness.
In his kente is always a challenge.
we had a very special festival. Afasha went very well.
Wow.
We had over 400,000 people on the streets for Orange Friday. And it was, of course, graced by the Olu of Warri with the Queen, the Olori of Warri. They had some very special things to say. And in fact, it was very, very well attended. And we're grateful to everybody who turned up for the festival.
That's great.
You see, so talking about 400,000 people at one event. And I know people who said they were going to Cape Coast because of the Afashe. Now, what that tells me is that we can actually take advantage of this. What would happen is a boost within the local economy at that time. So you ask the question, what can we do? So, beyond Afashe, what can Ogwaman do? What can other parts of the country do? Okay, even the preparation towards Afashe. Now today I've seen traditional areas organizing festivals, and it's more than 1 month. The Teduduza gets into October. In the past, it would have ended in September. Additional activities all aimed at ensuring that more people participate and boost the local economy. So it's good that over the weekend this is the 61st Fete to Afashe, right? Okay, good. Let's get into the papers. Blessed.
Okay, where do we start from? The publisher is here. DSTV contradicts minister, no price cuts deal. Quote, when MultiChoice is ready to discuss price reductions, they can come to the negotiation table. Until then, there's nothing for us to meet over. That's according to the Communications Minister, Sam George, who's not happy about what he terms as the public posture of MultiChoice, giving this whole threat to shut down. Fortunately, DSTV is not shut right now, so all we're waiting for is the outcome of the meeting this morning.
They now say they are prepared to sit with the ministry for a conversation. So when they were giving 30 days, within the 30 days, the minister comes out at the end of 30 days to say
14 days now.
But at the end of the 30 days to say they've agreed to a price reduction, only for them to say we've not agreed. Then the minister says, oh, if you've not agreed, then we're going to go ahead. Then we say, okay, then we're told there's a committee that they are prepared to be part of. Look. Let's be straight, like we say. Let's be straightforward. Let's be honest with everything that is happening. At what point did MultiChoice decide to be part of some discussions? If MultiChoice, at the time the minister was telling us, had agreed to a price cut, had communicated to the minister they were prepared to do so, and yet said they were not prepared, the minister should let us know.
Right.
Churchill, I've always been rather concerned about the general concept of having a private business reduce their prices. Having a private business reduce their prices of a product that the public decides whether or not they are interested in. I mean, let's not forget, it will always be down to the customer to determine whether or not they are interested in your product. You can set your price. The consumer will decide. I mean, I get it. I get the general desire by the minister. To have the public be able to access these products at a better price. I get that, but ultimately, it's
a free market, you mean to say. But for me, my concern has also been about the legal implications. There are people who've paid for subscriptions, right? So if you've paid for that,
the whole concept. I mean, I get you, and you've seen others make the point. I mean, I get the point. That look, it's a free market. Entities be allowed to choose. But also, in that free market, because certain entities assume power. Okay? So there is the regulator. And over here, because many Ghanaians are interested in some of the things that are shown, particularly for us men, football. You compare and say, in Nigeria, and all of this started because in Nigeria, the challenge is that you cannot increase without writing to the Nigerian regulator. And if you write to the regulator can actually tell you, no, we don't agree. And you would have to stick with the original price. So Ghanaians started complaining. And also, you go around the country today, there are people who are on the Nigerian dish and they're paying $38, $39. Those that are on the Ghanaian. So the question is, what could be the reason why, if I get the Nigerian one, I would pay less? I mean, and for those who want to be patriotic and who want to acquire that of Ghana, would have to pay more.
I think there's just some level of a lapse in our laws, right?
So we'll
get to
stories.
Anyway,
yes. Are you done with the?
I think that's the major story you'd find on the front page of the publisher this morning.
Now, the Business and Financial Times, Star Health Insurance launched, pays 7 million health claims, enable regulatory framework in cyber resilience. MTN Group CEO. As Africa's digital growth advances, mining shake-up. Now that's the big one. ENP takes over Black Volta and Sankofa gold projects. Let me just give you the story. So it says that the long dormant Black Volta and Sankofa gold projects in Ghana's Upper West region are poised for revival after one of West Africa's largest indigenous mining contractors, Engineers and Planners, ENP, completed the acquisition of the equity in Azuma Resources Ghana Limited and Up West Resources Limited. Now, the transaction finalized with the Registrar of Companies and the Minerals Commission and involving the direct transfer of all issued shares of the Ghanaian beneficial owner signals a dramatic reshaping of the country's mining landscape. Continuously for nearly 2 decades, Black Volta and Sankofa Gold's concessions have promised much but delivered little, and capital constraints, shifting investor priorities, and drawn-out legal disputes left the project stalled, frustrating communities and depriving Ghana of revenues. Now, ENP, led by its dynamic team, says they are ready to deploy the funding, technical expertise, and the will required to move swiftly into mine development.
Okay, some good news there. Looks like we're finally out of the woods in terms of the controversy. The Ghanaian Times is also here this morning talking about the relaunch, Kojo, of the National Sanitation Day. It looks like the president is back with the cleanup exercise. The bus stop boys have also received some support. That was the highlight for me during during that whole event. So I think kudos to government for supporting these guys, because they are doing an amazing job. We ought to bring them. In fact, they're doing an amazing job, trust me, Kojo, because taking your own time and then moving into various communities and cleaning them up is no joke at all, at no cost.
The president is clearly talking tough as well when it comes to what he intends to do about mayors who don't walk the talk. Right?
Yeah,
and
that's true.
He's quite clear about what he intends to do if he finds that sanitation is not being handled as explicitly as he intends for it to be done.
In fact, that's how the Ghanaian Time capture says. It says President rallies citizens, announces performance assessment framework for MMDC. So he says now if you receive the sack letter, you should know why you're receiving that letter.
This whole sanitation charge, and I have said it here before. If you give contracts to whichever entity,
right?
If you give contracts to whichever entity, I mean, you do it simply this way. You will then decide, look, Blessed, you've been giving this zone. Now, that zone that you've been giving, it is the expectation that you actually take care of the sanitation within the zone. You don't need another entity to sweep the main streets. The zone that has been given to you
is yours.
Is yours. And so when we pay you, the individuals, when we pay you, part of the money we pay you should be enough to take care of the sweeping of the streets. Okay? You don't need the common fund to be used to sweep streets and those things. You don't need it. This is simple. I don't still understand why we are paying people saying, oh, we have a scheme. Look, I know that the states sometimes will do these things because it wants to employ people. Unfortunately, when the state started this under the NYEP to JIDA, the young people that the state intended employing are not the ones that are employed. Because the state says the young people are not prepared to take up the cleaning jobs.
Particularly because of the pay involved and the money involved as well.
So here we are pretending to be paying young people to be working. They are not taking up the job.
Yes.
I say, get whoever is giving a zone. So let's say Kukumlemle. All the houses, the homes here, they pay an entity to take care of their sanitation. That entity should be responsible for Fanofa Street.
Right.
It must not be the government of Ghana. As part of the deal that is given to you, take care of that. And you would see that the assemblies would have a lot of funds.
And power as well.
To do other things. So where the assembly recognizes that you're not doing the right job, the assembly then decides to terminate your contract. It is in there. Black, white. Well, which one is so difficult for us?
And I'm also having challenges with why we still, in this day and age, are looking at waste as waste and not as a resource. I mean, because now waste is becoming
to go and buy waste.
Because waste is becoming a big resource for many. Anyway, some more story.
There's potential for technology to be the solution to this one, and I think we need to start enhancing the opportunities for young people to take up technological solutions to this. All right. When it comes to forgive me, I've lost my.
You've just lost that.
When it comes to using technology to solve sanitation problems, this is one that has already been done by so many governments, So I look at it this way. It's a problem that has already been solved. Let's not struggling too much trying to reinvent the wheel here. That's all.
Right. The Ghanaian Times, some more stories. Over the weekend as well, there was a primaries by the NDC. Guess what, Winston? Professor Alidu Seidu has now been elected as the NDC parliamentary candidate for Tamale Central.
So we can now say that Professor Alidu Seidu is getting ready for parliament.
I was almost going to say, where are the neutrals?
You have said it.
I haven't said that. I was almost going to say it.
You have said it. You know, Should I tell you?
I was almost good.
Should I tell you a certain story? Should I tell you a certain story?
Go ahead.
Professor Sidhu Alidu and I were on a team that was aimed at, deepening democracy and its practice among the youth in the country. So we went to various universities. We had very good conversations. The last time we were talking about, I didn't know at the point that giving the chance, Professor Alidu said he would want to go to Parliament. In all the conversations we had, like you say, they were very neutral conversations. I see. I didn't know that. But a lot of things can happen. Sometimes. But the fact that he actually was appointed Executive Secretary of the Water Resources Commission,
it gave you some hints.
If he had just waited and then gone ahead, you can probably say that
challenge.
Sometimes challenge is there.
But Winston, what I also love is that now the academia is warming up to politics, and it's really great.
Yeah, and I can say this thing. Well, I'll mention names. But one of the people who was giving a job, so I called him, and he asked me of my view, and I said, well, if you want to take it, I always would want to gauge your own,
thoughts about
thoughts. If you want to take the job, take it. But then he said something that really struck me. He said, we have been criticizing. Now you are giving a chance to help solve the problem.
Why would you go for it?
Why would you go for it? And I said, I agree with you. And the person is listening now. He knows I'm talking about him. So sometimes he says, oh, but you see, my brother, we have been criticizing all the time. Now you've been given a chance to be part of the solution. Should I turn it down? Wouldn't it look like I was just criticizing for criticizing's sake? I said, my brother, go for the job. And he went for the job. Anyway, let's get into the...
Congratulations, Dr. Alidu.
Professor.
Professor Alidu. The reality is that there will be eyes on him.
Professor is not GTech. No, this professor is Professor, head of the political science department. Yes.
Yeah, there will be some eyes on him.
Definitely.
But congratulations, Dr. Alidu.
Right. Now, the Republic Press says that Ken Bawumia comes clash as delegates struggle to find X. I'm sure you've seen the. You've not seen the find X.
Someone has solved that equation already.
So Kenny Japan says, if Mahama in 2016 lost by almost 1 million votes, and it took him 8 years to actually win an election, if Dr. Bawumia lost by 1.7 million votes, how many years would it take him to win an election? Find X. So that is the X. And boys say, 13 years. They've shown working.
Well, someone is also saying, the one saying that is the X himself. So he is a variable. He needs to, we need to find him as well.
Anyway, DSTV shows metal, says no to some judges' forced price reduction. National Sanitation Day, US Assembly to prosecute offenders. I was in the farm over the weekend, and I saw some people who had who were not cleaning their frontage, and when they opened their stores, people actually went there and closed the shops. They said, no, you have to
respect.
Join us clean. 14 arrested for malpractices in ongoing WASI. We're going to be talking about BECE today, but in the WASI, people are engaged in malpractices too. And Professor Alidu Seidu wins NDC parliamentary primary in Tamale Central.
Okay, the Daily Gist is here with a big question for all of us this morning. Who replaces Chief Justice Tokono? So many faces I see here. There's Justice Isifu Umuru Tanko Amadu. There's Justice Gabriel Scott Pomang. We have Justice Emmanuel Yoni Kolendi, who's in the mix as well, and Acting Chief Justice Paul Bafo-Poni. If you're going by seniority,
well, if you're going by seniority, you probably would expect that the Acting Chief Justice Bafo-Poni. Now, this is what happened in 2017. The most senior, Sophia Kufu. Well, she and Justice Atuguba were appointed the same day, but because Justice Atuguba was called to the bar before her, but Justice Atuguba was getting ready for retirement, so he didn't take it up. She took it up. Then, in 2019, you had Enin Yeboah, Justice Doche, and I think Bafo-Poni all around the same time. They were, but
that didn't play out too well.
Then Justice Enin Yeboah, together with the others, they were all in the same group. He got it.
How about the argument that Doche was?
Doche was what?
Was probably a senior one.
Doche, the name is Doche. If you call him Doche, Doche. Well, yes, Doche. The expectation was that Doche would get it. He didn't get it. Then fast forward that to 2023. In 2023, there were other seniors So in 2023, for instance, you had Justice Spauman.
Yes.
You had Justice Bafo-Boni. But you had, Justice Tokon appointed in 2019.
Oh, okay.
Yes, to the Supreme Court, getting the appointment. I just think that Justice Bafo-Boni will get this one.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. You never know. It's the president's prerogative.
He has
NDC lawyers
to go on
Yeah,
he
yeah,
can make that
point that ultimately
it will be. Yeah. And NDC lawyers cutting deals with oral suspects. Guess who's revealing that? The General Secretary of the NDC, Fiavi Koite, has been out. He's been warning appointees to stay off cutting deals. Abronia seeks asylum over death threats, and Ghana City runs mad against the US dollar, and Baumia hits ground running. And these are some of the stories you'd find on the front page of the Daily Gist.
Quickly, the Ghanaian Point says President Mahama commends KGL Group for championing democracy through sport. Stay focused, determined and resilient. Julius Debra to youth. And NPP's Brook, Canadian Japan, and Professor Seidu Alidu wins Tamale Central Primary. Let's go for the online news review.
And it's brought to us by Zenith Bank
in your best interest.
Okay, so the future of fleet management, the first of its kind in Ghana, the Zenith Fleet Solution is here with a powerful fleet management portal and fleet card that enables you to track every city, every litter, every trip, the status of maintenance and also repairs of your fleet in real time. You now have total control over your fleet expenses. So whether you manage 5 cars to 50 trucks, whatever the number, the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution is the smart choice for your business. Visit any Zenith Bank branch, contact your relationship manager to sign up now for the Zenith Visa Fleet Solution today. Call them directly on 054 2000 054 2000 and also 0302 680 884. Zenith Bank is working in your best interest. MyJoyOnline.com full video. Joyce's dark world of BECE documentary reveals how some GES officials colluded with candidates to cheat in examinations. Winston, last week we were talking about 60 cities. That's how low they went for that. Binary conflict, man shot dead while attempting to charge phone at Kalba. And also IMF staff mission expected in Ghana at the end of September for the 5th program review. Looks like things have been going on smoothly for us. We are receiving the cash all the time. We hope that will be the case this time round. And President John Dramani Mahama is pledging full implementation of the electoral violence probe report. These are some of the stories you'd find on myjoyonline.com. Probably just a bit of sitting newsroom before we go for the BBC News. Abose Okain traders also ejecting foreigners in petty trade. This issue continues to rear its ugly head. Yeah.
Well, let's go for the BBC News.
It's brought to you by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life.
In 30 minutes.
Today we hear from the super rich looking for a different kind of dividend, a golden visa or golden passport. The residency by investment business has grown from nothing nearly 2 decades ago to a marketplace worth billions of dollars. But now it raises tough questions for the host countries.
This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Coming up from the BBC World Service, The Interview, conversations with the people shaping our world, with me, BBC presenter Paddy O'Connell. For this episode of The Interview, I speak to the American political economist and international relations expert, Professor Francis Fukuyama.
For most of the 20th and early 21st centuries, the United States has seen itself as a leader of, what we used to call the free world. That is to say, democracies that respected rule of law, constitutional government, and the like. And the new era that we seem to be embarking on is one in which those kinds of conditions for world order have disappeared.
Professor Francis Fukuyama. Hear more on The Interview after the news.
This is Danielle Yawowiecka with the BBC News. Hello. A court in Australia has ruled that the woman who murdered 3 of her relatives with poisonous mushrooms should spend at least 30 years in prison. The sentence means that Erin Patterson will not be eligible for parole until she's over 80 years old. Speaking outside the court in Melbourne, Ian Wilkinson, the only guest to survive the toxic mushroom lunch, thanked those who'd supported the family in the aftermath of the murders.
I'd like to encourage all those involved to keep turning up and serving others. Our lives and the life of our community depends on the kindness of others. I'd like to encourage everybody to be kind to each other.
The South Korean Foreign Minister Jo Hyun is due to head to the United States to help secure the return of hundreds of Korean workers held in an immigration raid on a car battery plant. The factory in the state of Georgia is being built by two South Korean companies, Hyundai and LG. US officials said many of the workers were there illegally. Some residents in the Pakistani province of Punjab have been stranded on rooftops overnight as monsoon floods submerged dozens of towns and villages. Thousands have been evacuated from areas around the city of Multan by boats and helicopters. Azadeh Moshiri reports from Islamabad.
Mosques blasted out urgent evacuation orders as floods reached critical levels in the city of Jalalpur Pirwala. Around midnight, officials deployed more boats and rescuers to respond to the unfolding crisis. One resident told the BBC some people had climbed up mango trees to escape the currents. Others hired private boats and tractors to evacuate. Before the dramatic rise in waters overnight, several residents said they'd been calling for help. But rescuers have told the BBC they are now overwhelmed and overstretched after weeks of floods.
Azadeh Moshiri reporting. Hamas says it's received ideas from the United States via mediators on how to reach a ceasefire in Gaza. From Jerusalem, here's Yolande Nell.
There are some reports, so in the Israeli media, the Israeli outlet N12 saying this is an unprecedented comprehensive deal that involves the immediate release of all the hostages, that's all 48 living and dead, and stopping the fighting in Gaza. The Axios US news outlet says that this would be in exchange for 2,500 to 3,000 Palestinian prisoners held by Israel, including hundreds serving life sentences for killing Israelis. And according to the proposal, once the ceasefire is declared, there'd be immediate negotiations on ending the war, and they would address both Israel's demand for Hamas's disarmament and Hamas's demand for complete Israeli withdrawal from the Gaza Strip.
World News from the BBC. A group of 13 Palestinians who say their families were subjected to violence during British rule in the first half of the last century have called for an official apology from the UK. They've submitted a lengthy legal petition to the British government. Tom Bateman reports.
The petition alleges British conduct against Palestinians during the 3 decades of colonial rule from 1917, known as the Mandate, involved repression of the population that amounted to war crimes and crimes against humanity. Much of the 400-page document focuses on what was known as the Arab Revolt in the late 1930s, when British forces crushed an insurgency using methods described by policies of the time as collective punishment. Practices included home demolitions and the use of prisoners as human shields, with the dossier alleging a widespread pattern of murder, torture, persecution and arbitrary detention.
Ukraine's energy ministry says Russia has bombarded a thermal power plant in the Kyiv region overnight. It said Russia was aiming to make life even harder for the civilian population, depriving homes, hospitals and schools of heat and light. Officials say separate Russian attacks have damaged infrastructure, including a gas pipeline in the southern region of Kherson. The Colombian military says at least 45 soldiers have been abducted in an area controlled by a renegade faction of the former FARC rebel group. They were seized during military operations in the Cauca region. The Colombian defense minister said hundreds of people were suspected of involvement in the abductions. The party of Argentina's President Javier Milei has been comprehensively beaten in elections in the most populous province, Buenos Aires. It lost to the centre-left Peronists, who run the provincial government but are in opposition nationally. The polling took place less than 2 months before national midterm elections in Argentina. BBC News.
Hello, I'm...
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Montio, Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points cedis. What if you win? 5,000 cedis monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana cedis.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboom!
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Glyco Life Micro Insurance customers, hey! Glyco Life damwase more piafo ya sumo e konfinhye aduanan bonsumuni ya nantiye ye damwase ne yasemo se ye the Glyco Life app aba e wo mobile phone so a ama yankita hodie ayemre. Glyco Life Micro Insurance goes digital. Say die uye Glyco Life edwankoso ana Glyco Life enidaso customer ehun hia se obenya adansidie krata ekyerese wetua bibi ama Glyco die hia ni se ube downloadu Glyco Life app no ana ye agenta ya tetom abefo kwan so ebeboa wo mwetumi a downloadu ewo phone so 24 hours ebre any baby a wo bia ubetumi etua wontie ni ama Glyco anampo ubetumi ajosika efri Glyco nchen abefo kwan so sanhihye yi ede asomdwe ebebre Glyco Life adwadifo baby a wo ene ebre bia Glyco we cushion you for life.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castanet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Yeah! She was saying, get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away. How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes. Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Lakeside Estate is calling all business owners, institutions, and HR heads. Want to give your employees more than just a paycheck? Give them a place to call home. At Lakeside Estate, we're making it easy for companies to support their staff with beautiful lifestyle choice and affordable homes through flexible payment plans, staff financing, and mortgage options. Whether it's a 2-bedroom starter home, 3 bedrooms, or a spacious family home, Lakeside Estate has the perfect package for your team. Strong structures, modern finishes, and a vibrant community all are waiting. Let's partner together to give a lifetime value for your staff. Call our sales expert on 050-141-8622 or 050-859-8931 or visit lakesideestate.com. Lakeside Estate, quality homes for all.
Announcing Ghana's first unlimited photocopier leasing. Yes, from just 983 Ghana cedis, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier and print unlimited. Yes, unlimited and free paper every month. Guess what? That's not all. Toners, repairs, and maintenance all are free. And oh, I'm not kidding at all. And we cover the whole country. Yes, the whole country. What are you waiting for? Just visit us at www.valexlease.com or call 0244 644048. I repeat, or call 0244 644048. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Valix Lease, affordable document management solutions.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter
matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Wake up, good morning, good morning.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
You know what time it is.
Can you hear this song? If you hear this song, get your kicks on. No time, my brother, we gone. We gone. You know, me I go no more. We not for waste time for no pagan brothers. No more. They go see me for countryside.
Yeah.
You be there, they go see me, oh. They go follow man, them go. For countryside.
Countryside.
You be there, they go see me, oh.
Yeah.
They go follow man, them go. For countryside, yeah. You be there, they go see me, oh. You go follow man, them go. For countryside,
countryside.
You be there, they go see me, oh. They go follow man, them go. For countryside.
Time no the wait for nobody. What if I quan? I want to what do so they waste time. Everybody get your own blessing. I check my ass to go be so why you the hate man? By the time I'm with this with better one, I'm a drug on my table and the bomb baseline. The person me you mo hint me chinko she home I go chuba me the daytime. If it's a more dumb where the love it's in I'm from I know the call back. I feel like me who's a fame no be all there. But when you never get everybody go fall back. So when the good time comes and the money pile up for the countryside, you be there when I go see the people we stuck with the ride inside.
They go see me for countryside. You be there, they go see me, oh. They go follow man, them go. For countryside. You be there, they go see me, oh. They go follow man, them go. For countryside.
Countryside.
You be there, they go see me, oh. They go follow man, them go.
You know what time it is.
Certainly, talk about the coordinated form of it. I think that with the involvement of all these personnel who I would say should have been helping us, were rather being against us. Certainly there was something grave that went wrong in the course of the examination. One of the first things that you do is to search the candidates thoroughly before they go in. That is why we advise a 30-minute wait period. So searching has not been cancelled. It is still an integral part of the process before the examinations start.
Our position is that because staff of the GES have vested interest in the outcome of the examination, including among others, some of their staff having KPIs directly related to the pass rate in the examination, deploying them as supervisors is actually putting them in a conflicting situation. A head teacher should not be allowed to supervise an examination in their school. And we also believe that even at the district education office, we can't call them supervisors. Because if a head teacher cannot supervise an examination in their school, I don't see why the CISO can supervise.
The point is, we can't work with you. Yes, code of conduct is there, but we hired you, and we feel you are a threat. You cannot be with a student. So you want us to send somebody who will go, instead of teaching the student in the classroom to pass, decide to take the question to the student to exams room. You want us to keep the person in the school? We don't want to have professionals who have cheated their way through, because once they finish secondary school, they are going to university and they will come out as professionals. And I don't think nobody will be happy being operated on by a doctor who cheated his or her way through education. So we frown on it, and any head who will do that should pray that he or she is not caught.
Now, what kind of children are we grooming for the future? Children as young as 14, 15, cheating in examination. And the last speaker makes the point. Imagine this child going to a secondary school, and sometimes they get to secondary school, and in the WASI, they cheat as well. And that is the person that you entrust your life. I mean, just think about that. Blessed.
Yeah.
These are people that are expected to move the country forward. And many of these people, some of these people, right from the get-go, are engaged in cheating. How sure are we that we're producing the right human resource with the right values for the development of our dearest country?
I think part of the challenge has got to do with our mentality and what we think about examinations. Growing up, you would hear some teachers tell you your life depends on this. You need to make it to senior high school. That's where the real life, quote and unquote, is. And when you inculcate that such a mentality into the young ones, they would want to do anything at all to survive or to pass, because then the whole idea of failing when you sit on exams makes you feel like you've lost it all in life, even at that basic level, right? So it's part of the reason why there's so much desperation on the part of parents, guardians, even some of the schools, because they want, say, 100% pass rate, right? And that's a bragging right for them as well. So the whole mentality that we approach examinations with is part of the challenge, because now there's even remedials for BECE.
Yeah.
So what else? What else do you need to prove to you that, well, there's some cushion somewhere? The whole idea is to get you well-baked, fully baked, and ready for the next level of your academic journey. But many people do not see it as such, and that's why we're as desperate, paying people. And in fact, these teachers as well, I'm so surprised that people will take as low as 60 Ghana cedis just to allow people to cheat. It's very unfortunate.
The point you make, and I remember when I was at Dura Memorial School in Hull,
right.
Every time after the BECE, we had that banner indicating 100% pass rates. we will show the worst grade. We'll show the number of people that had aggregate 6.
Yeah.
An indication that if you brought your child here, your child was likely to do very well.
At least you were fortunate enough to have your exam center in Mauli School. So
in Mauli School, where I eventually attended.
An inspiration.
But this is the thing. While I was in Form 1, I saw something, and actually I'm not surprised about this.
Yeah.
I saw an invigilator taking money from a teacher. In front of the white block, right, just opposite the Trust House, adjacent Trust House. This teacher was seated there, and I saw he and the invigilator. They gave him, and he put it under his thigh. So I looked at him, and I asked, what could be the reason? What could let this man? Because if he was being given money genuinely,
he wouldn't have been
genuinely,
hiding.
He wouldn't have hidden it.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised. And in fact, that's why I'm happy that we're doing this, because we're actually now providing evidence. Because when you say, they would always ask, where's the evidence?
Yeah.
Now you have the evidence. Children going into examination rooms with mobile phones.
Yeah.
And cheating.
Now I hear there's AI enabled cheating. That's how weird it is.
That's coming up at 8:30. Dark War. That's our latest Hotline documentary. But I'm sure you've heard about the incredible benefit of Excellium from Total Energies. Well, let me tell you more about this premium fuel with its amazing 3-in-1 power. Now it cleans your engine, extends its life, lowers your fuel consumption. So thanks to the cumulative effect of its anti-corrosion, anti-wear, and detergent additives, Excellium new formula also lowers your vehicle's fuel consumption while reducing CO2 emissions. Charlie, you would drive, sir. Experience the difference with Total Energies Excellium new formula. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
Okay, and a new academic year has also begun. So beyond the intense morning traffic, school fees must be paid and stationery purchased. Do you need urgent financial support? Bank of Africa is offering you that short-term quick fix loan. Collateral-free personal loan with low interest rates on the market, no cash deposits, no hidden charges at all. What you see is what you get. This school fees season, visit any of the Bank of Africa branches near you for a quick fix loan with a straightforward application process. 0302 429 333 is the number to call. You can call 0302 249 690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com for more information. Terms and conditions apply.
So, Blizzard, you have to experience the ultimate waterfront getaway at Aqua Safari. You have to relax in style and comfort and let the soothing sounds of nature rejuvenate your soul. You know what? Come visit the best resort in Ghana. From luxurious rooms and suites to exciting water sports and outdoor activities, the stay packages are designed to provide you with an unforgettable experience at the serene bank of the Volta River at Bega Dam. Therefore, whether you're looking for a vacation destination or that perfect riverfront venue for your conference, your only option is Aqua Safari. Call 0800 110 190 or 0540 110 190 now.
And it's back is bigger. Fidelity Bank Sika Boom Reloaded promo is here to reward your savings with life-changing cash prizes. Just deposit and maintain some 500 cedis or more in your Fidelity account, and you could win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. So with every 500 cedis that you deposit, of course, you stand that chance to win 5,000 cedis in the monthly draw. So do you have an account yet? Open one, save smart and points and win big. Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sika Boom style. This promo is on NLA's Caritas platform. Terms and conditions apply.
So one extra peace of mind for you and your family. Then get more in it as well from Glyco Life, a life insurance plan that truly delivers. Enjoy e-health services, a guaranteed death benefit for your loved ones, and a permanent disability benefit that supports you through life's unexpected challenges. It's simple, secure, and just $1 away. Dial *765# now to sign up. Glyco, we cushion you for life.
Great. And I was just telling you, Winston, that the academic season is back because the Kingdom Books and Stationery is also running a back to school promo. They are here with us once again, and of course from now to October 31st, this year, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited is offering a generous 10% to 20% discount on all school items, including pens, pencils, erasers. You have exercise books and so much more. And you can find all of these items across all branches in Accra, Tema, Kumasi, Takoradi, Winneba, and Cape Coast. So parents, teachers, students, please hurry now while stocks last. For more information, you can call 0302 764 101. You can also call 0302 764 209. For more information, email them info@kingdomstoreonline.com. You can visit Kingdom Store Online to even do your purchasing as well. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured.
Yeah, I think some schools reopen tomorrow. My son.
You're watching that calendar.
My son goes to school tomorrow, and
back to school promo.
He's going to a new school, so you have to take him to school. Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
This job is not easy.
They are paying you back in your own coin.
No.
When you used to do it, you didn't know that. Yeah, you now be Papa Winston.
My father only looked for Dura Memorial School for us. He was not there the first day we were going to school, but That's it. No, okay, I think he drove us to school the first day. Yes, the first day he went with us. So I have to do same.
Confession time.
He went with us, and that was the last time he came.
I see.
Now, if you're looking for a faster and easier way to engage Ghana Water Company Limited services online, then download and install the GWCL customer app from Google Play Store or App Store and create your personalized user account with a customer account details on your monthly bill. Now, with the app, you can pay your water bills, check billing and payment statements, report best and leakages, report illegal customer activities, and report complaints and faults with photos and videos or GPS locations. Dial *1010#. Welcome to GWCL customer bill payment. Select an option to proceed. Option one is pay bill. Option 2 is check current bill. If you select option 1 to pay your bill, you just follow the prompts. So you enter your account number, enter amount, and enter your Momo PIN. If you selected option 2 to check your current bill, just select, enter your account number, and you're good to go. So all transactions made on the customer app attract zero charges. For further information, call 0800 40,000 on toll free or 0207 385 089 or 0207 385 090 or 0302218240. Email info@gwcl.com.gh or visit our website gwcl.com.gh. Ghana Water Company Limited at your service.
The Access Bank for Kitwa Beji Kesia promo is in full swing. 2 mini draws and first mega draw. They've already taken place, and 53 lucky customers have won their share of the 500,000 CD app for grab. It's happening in the cash, and other amazing prizes are also accompanying that, like Netflix, Spotify, Amazon Prime subscriptions. All of that are part of the Access Bank for Kitwa Beji Kesia promo. Now it's your turn to win big. Simply deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis into your new or existing Access Bank current or savings account to join the promo. Boost your deposit 500 cedis or more, and then you qualify for the next draw. For youth customers, those who are having the solo accounts, just spend 500 cedis and more with any Access Visa card and earn that chance to stand in the next draw. So the more you deposit, the higher chances you have of winning other amazing prizes like PS5. You also have the iPhone 16, Chromebook, and so much more in the monthly mini draws and mega shows. So promo is running now until September 2025, the end of the month, and it's happening in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. So note that terms and conditions do apply. Join the Faketwa Beji Kesia promo train now and save for the future and win big. So more information at ghana.accessbankplc.com. You can toll free 0800 00 4400 for more details. Access Bank, more than banking.
So, but why buy a photocopier when you can lease and print unlimited? From just 983 Ghana cedis a month, you can lease a multifunctional photocopier with free paper and enjoy truly unlimited printing. Every lease comes with free toners and cartridges, free repairs, free maintenance, and full nationwide coverage across all 16 regions. Save yourself the high cost of buying machines, paying for paper, repairs, and maintenance. Flexible and customized payment options are also available. So visit valexlease.com or call 0244-644048 or 0535-208-661 or 0208-603-312. So Valex Lease, affordable document management solutions. Please note that terms and conditions apply. But hey, give Valex Lease a call today.
Okay, so there's never been a better time to do great things, and SG Ghana is making that possible for you with their low interest loans. They are back, we are scientists. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on the Controller and Accountant General's payroll, where you work with the SG Ghana listed institution, or you already have a bank account with SG Ghana, this is certainly your time. So from now till the end of September 2025, you can apply and receive loans from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs, and you'll be enjoying unbelievably low interest rates during the Yasan Tisu loan promo. So join thousands of Ghanaians transforming their lives with the money they need at rates they love. Visit any SG branch near you or call 0302-214-314 for more details about the Yasan Tisu loans promo today. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
And welcome to Safari Valley Resort, your number one conference destination where business meets nature. At Safari Valley Resort, we redefine and craft what it means to host a conference. Now, a serene environment, world-class conference facilities, first-class catering services coupled with our superior customer service makes Safari Valley Resort your only choice. So whether you're planning board meetings, management strategy sessions, or leadership retreats, Safari Valley Resort offers you unforgettable conference experience. So for inquiries, please call Safari Valley Resort on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
And Winston, here's the thing. Each time we eat, food and sugars are trapped between our teeth, leading to tooth decay, gum disease, and in some cases, foul breath. So brushing your teeth every morning and night with Pepsodent Charcoal and Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste could be of great help. Guess what? They have the Pepsodent Charcoal, which is made of a fine blend of fluoride. You have a unique combination of natural charcoal. You have lemon, you have mint, you have zinc in there. So it whitens your teeth, strengthens them, and also removes bad odor from your mouth. So charcoal white is also gently polishing away those tooth stains and naturally restoring your bright smile. There's one for the herbal lovers, because when I say herb lovers, that will mean something else, Winston. So try the Pepsodent Herbal Toothpaste, which is infused with a unique blend of green tea and herbal extracts. It's formulated to repair and protect your gum while giving you an all-round cooling sensation. Pepsodent Herbal releases that repair ingredients and repairs your gum tissue while giving you a strong teeth. So always remember to brush your teeth in the morning and night before you sleep. Pepsodent has been educating Ghanaians on how to brush their teeth for the last 25 years. Pepsodent is recommended by the Ghana Dental Association. Pepsodent is giving you that opportunity to talk to a dentist for free. 0800 161 000 is the number to call to talk to a dentist for free. You can find Pepsodent at any shop near you. Pepsodent, every smile matters.
When we return after these messages, sports, birthday messages, food for thought here on the Super Morning Show.
Ah, Ma, have you received the delivery?
See on the rider's bay. Send in a momo.
Okay, star 176.
Ah, Paco, don't you use a smartphone? Use a momo app, ne?
Huh? Abba app.
Hey, I want to say a millennium, say millennial. Inim. Oh, millennium for ya nyaze. Switch to the app. Oh, you're smart. No, you're secure.
Enter a world of possibilities with the Momo app. Pay your favorite merchant, pay utility bills, and borrow from our wide range of lending services. Move to the app side today. MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcon gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
The winning season is back, but this time
I am collecting the wins like jollof at a wedding. The luckiest season 3 is here. Your chance to flip your luck or maybe your bank account too.
2 easy ways to join. Dial *712#. Hit 1 to buy for you or 2 to gift a friend. Feeling lucky? Pick 1 for a random number or hit 2 to choose your own. Pay with mobile money. Done. You're in.
Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, click community tickets, choose your number or let the system do so for you. You can buy a ticket for your boo or your favorite barber. Pay with Momo or card if you are abroad.
1 ticket could turn your 1 Ghana cedi into 500 times more. And the whole community could win 10 times over.
Dial *712# or log on.
Let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Welcome back, and time for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa. Get a quick fixed loan from Bank of Africa at an unbeatably low interest rate. Call or visit Bank of Africa today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner. And so, Blessed, today we'll do the birthday shouts this way, because we have been wishing people happy birthdays. Today is the birthday of my wife.
Hey.
Yes. You see, you are so happy birthday to Barbara Ananpra. She doesn't use Amoah. She uses her father's name.
I've never seen you this shy. I've never seen him this shy. He's melting.
Today is also the birthday of Gifty Owusu Adame. That's Samuel Adame's wife. Relax.
Winston, why?
The time. Today is also the birthday of Samuel Adame's wife, Gifty Owusu Adame. And yesterday was the birthday of Professor Peter Korte's wife, Alice Korte. So we'll come back and read the messages very well. Yes, Blessed, you want to say something?
No, I'm just seeing you melt, and I've never seen you like that before.
Bad boy.
Hey, Winston,
you learn from me, don't worry. You must learn to be like me. Anyway, it means we can get into the sports center. Let's do the sports center. Then we'll come back and talk about these ones. It's brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank here for good. And FPAC blows your pain away, as well as DSTV. And then Cowbell Coffee with you every moment.
By the way, was Sami doing the production for you? He's your producer, so probably he was producing a lot for you.
Who knows? He was doing it in spirit.
I see.
Maybe he was doing it in spirit.
Yeah, SMS, no wonder. Okay. For many years, we know that you've put in that hard work to build what you have now, that business, that career and savings. But you know what? Now is the time to move it to the next level. So we know and understand that you have wealth ambitions, whether you're seeking to invest, to grow your wealth, or to secure your legacy. We are here to help you make that right move at the right time. So with Standard Chartered, you get more than just banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and to protect your wealth for generations to come. Our expertise and global network offers you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the world. So now is the time to act on insight, not hindsight. Let Standard Chartered help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. So let's get talking today. 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered is here for good.
And you know those that have been telling that your message is incomplete, rephrase. One of them, Elizabeth Agbesuke, has asked me to rephrase my message. I will do that. But look, boss lady, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman, building her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and that's why they've created MTN Ejumapa just for you. Now it's more than a bundle. Is your new business bestie with special data and core bundles. You stay connected to your customers and suppliers and everything that helps your hustle grow. There's more. It comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build. So it's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial *5060# now. Grab your Ejumapa bundle and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business.
And Winston, probably I should just chip this in before we do sports, because this September, the Mining and Minerals Convention 2025 will host that groundbreaking discussion on policy, regulation, investment, attraction, financing, the mineral sector, digital gold, ESG, and sustainable mining. So join the forum September 9 to 10, 2025 at the Kempinski Hotel, Gold Coast City, Accra. The event will feature the Chief of Staff, Julius Debra, who will be there as the special guest of honor. We have an impressive lineup of individuals who will be speaking there. The Honorable Amoah, Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, will be there. We have Martin Aisi, who's CEO, now technical advisor to the minister. He used to be in charge of the Minerals Commission. Sami Chemfi is the CEO of Gold Board. Then we have Dr. Johnson Esiama, Governor of the Central Bank. Engineer Ken Ashikbe will also be there. He's the CEO of the Ghana Chamber of Mines. So if you want to watch all these individuals speak, there'll be expert keynotes, panels, exhibitions, networking, and so much more. Just be a part of it by registering mining and mineralsconvention.com. You can call 055-306-8743 for more information. Time now for sports. Chu is here this morning with the latest, I believe, on Black Stars.
Yes, Blizzard, quick prediction on the game today.
Have little hope. That's all I'll say.
Black Stars. Well, good morning, everyone, and welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center. My name is Victor Achutamakula. Of course, it's a big day for all of us in Ghana. But coming up.
In a sensationally bold and brawny performance, Carlos Alcaraz takes the 2025 U.S. Open.
Carlos Alcaraz coming out on top in the latest chapter of his compelling rivalry with Yankson, earning a 4-set victory to regain the U.S. Open title. Details of this and more to come in the next 10 minutes. But there is only one place to start from on a day like this. The Black Stars are in action, and head coach of the team is Otto Addo. He's confident his side will bounce back from their spiritless draw with Chad when they face Mali tonight in a crucial 2026 World Cup qualifier at the Accra Sports Stadium. He was speaking after the final training session, and he expressed belief in his players, while Mali coach Tom Seinfeld hinted at an upset in what could prove a decisive clash for both teams.
Ghana's unassailable lead in Group I is now under threat after Comoros won their game this evening and are now 1 point behind Ghana, who have 16 points in Group I. But the Black Stars still lead Mali with 4 points and 3 ahead of Madagascar. 14 months ago, the Black Stars went to Bamako and beat Mali 2-1 to resurrect their World Cup hopes. But since then, Mali have played 10 games and have won 6 of them and drawn just 4. Meanwhile, the Black Stars in the same period have also played 10 games and have won just 3 of them, drawn 4 and lost 3 as well. Ahead of tomorrow's all-important clash, the two teams took their turns at the Accra Sports Stadium to hold their final training sessions. Otto Addo is boosted by the presence of Kwesi Zibo, who is a late addition to the squad. Meanwhile, Joseph Pencil and Alexander Juku have also participated in today's training session after missing the game against Chad. Before the Black Stars training session, head coach Otto Addo took his turn and addressed the media before that game. Otto Addo has promised that the players will show more seriousness more than they've done against Chad.
It's easier to play at home with our spectators supporting us, pushing our last percentage out of the bodies of the players, but also to play in the evening on grass. I expect a different face of the players. I think, I hope that we learned out of the mistakes we did against Chad, and the good thing is at the end we still have it in our own hands.
Many were wondering why Otto Addo delayed in his substitutions in the game against Chad, but he has now explained that his options were limited in that game, as one of the players he could call on, Derek Korn, a debutant, was not eligible to feature in that game as his nationality switch was still not official.
So we had a lot of difficulties in Chad. So one was also Derek. We didn't get the FIFA approval. To that point, we were hoping that we got it, and up to now we didn't get it. I'm hoping that it will come tomorrow morning. This is the status. There were a lot of difficulties, not only with Derek. Thomas Partey was sick. Jico had to go for a medical check in Moscow.
For Mali coach Tom Saint-Fiet, tomorrow's game is in favor of Ghana, but his team will do everything to upset Ghana in front of over 40,000 fans.
Maybe a small step back last weekend against Chad, but they are the favorite. Ghana is a top team, played the last 5 World Cups 4 times, so it's a long time that we could beat Ghana. But tomorrow we are here for trying to make a miracle come true. We are here to play with confidence and try to surprise the 40,000 people in the stadium. I saw pictures of the pitch, and I am not the kind of coach who talks about pitches and circumstances.
From the Accra Sports Stadium, Adamu Ben and Abdul Karim for Joy Sports.
Yep, excellent reports there on the state of affairs with the Black Stars. In the other Group I games, Comoros yesterday beat the Central African Republic by 2-0 to go up to second with 15 points, one behind Ghana, who have played a game less. Madagascar, who played Chad at 4 p.m, go level on points with Ghana before the Black Stars face Mali at 7 points. Morocco, meanwhile, became the first African nation to qualify for the World Cup courtesy of a routine 5-0 win over 10-man Niger in Rabat on Friday. The Atlas Lions, who made history in reaching the semi-finals at Qatar, knew that 3 points would be enough to progress from Group E with 2 games to spare after Tanzania could only draw 1-1 in Congo Brazzaville earlier on Friday. Morocco will now play away to Zambia at 1 p.m. later today. Algeria will also seal qualification if they can win against Guinea at 4 p.m. Now let's talk some local football. Well, Accra Hatzavuk beat Great Olympics by 0-0 at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium last Friday to claim this year's Democracy Cup, their second preseason trophy after lifting the Home World Cup 2 weeks ago. The Phobians, who lost last year's first edition to Asante Kotoko, finally have their hands on the title, and Adamu Benin Abdul Karim was at the University of Ghana Sports Stadium and reports.
The win marked Hatzavuk's first over Great Olympics in nearly 5 years, ending an 8-game winless run against their city rivals. President John Mahama performed the ceremonial kickoff after exchanging pleasantries with both teams. The opening half was evenly contested, with Hearts creating more openings, but Olympics held firm. In the second half, Hearts raised their tempo following key substitutions, and the breakthrough finally arrived in the 70th minute. Substitute Kwesi Asma latched onto a precise pass and fired home from inside the box to seal the win. In his post-match remarks, Hearts coach Didi Dramani said the win is part of their preparations for the upcoming season.
Winning is good, but I think that the processes to come out with winning is more important, and so for us it's part of our team building process, and so it's a progressive work and it's a work in progress.
For Olympics coach Sule Adamu, he saw only positives from the loss.
They were very good with possession. We were attacking from the defense to the final third, which, you know, really play something good from that. So we just have to go and work on our finishing and make sure that every game we're able to get some goals in it.
Meanwhile, Speaker of Parliament Alban Bagwin said football has lessons that can be leveraged on to promote democracy.
Sogah teaches us accountability in leadership. Coaches and players are held accountable for their performance, similar to how elected officials are accountable to their constituencies.
Before the main event, there was an entertaining curtain raiser match between a parliamentary select 11 and the judiciary. The parliamentary select 11 won 3-2 on penalties after the game ended 1-1 in regulation time.
Well, Hatzavuk now turn their focus to the Ghana Premier League, open at home against Sogah United on Friday, September 12. While Great Olympics still begin their Division 1 campaign in Ifort. Let's head to Europe, where Memphis Depay became the Netherlands' all-time leading scorer with 2 goals in their 3-2 World Cup qualifying win over Lithuania yesterday. He's 31 and has now eclipsed Robin van Persie's 50 goals for the Dutch national team. Mikel Merino, he also struck a hat-trick as Spain beat Turkey by 6-0 in a World Cup qualifier on Sunday. They are now in firm control of Group E with 6 points from 2 matches, 3 more than Turkey, who they beat yesterday. Manchester United, in some transfer news, have agreed to move on their Cameroonian goalkeeper Andre Onana to take his side Trabzonspor for a season-long loan deal. And in tennis, Carlos Alcaraz, he ended the reign of Yankson on Sunday to capture the US Open title again and tighten his grip on the era-defining rivalry between the torchbearers of the men's game in a perfect echo of the triumph that first propelled him to world number 1 in 2022. He won 6-2, 3-6, 6-1, 6-4 and taking him back to the summit of the rankings as the 22-year-old Spaniard displays Senna, increasing his Grand Slam trophy haul to 6. World number 1 in the women's game, Aryna Sabalenka also retained her title, battling 6-3, 7-6 to secure that win over 8 seed Amanda Anisimova in the women's category final. And that's how we end the Joy Sports Center.
You intentionally came this morning to break my heart.
No,
You're
no.
adding Manchester United as a layer to it. But anyway, we'll see how that goes.
No, it's a breath of fresh air for United fans because I'm sure a lot of them will be happy to see the back of Andre Onana. Charlie, the guy has tormented United fans.
Man, you.
Yeah. They have tormented. He and in fact the entire team. They have tormented United fans. But,
anyway,
whatever you're doing today, say a word of prayer for the Black Stars of Ghana. We need to win. Whatever the circumstances, just win.
Let's fast until midday. Anyway, Achu, we'll leave you for now. And of course, we now move right into Food for Thought. It's brought to you by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. And of course, why don't we head on to bring in Uncle Ebo White, who's joining us this morning. Uncle Ebo, don't talk about the Black Stars because each time, the more we talk about them, the more they break our hearts. But anyway, good morning to you. Good morning, Uncle Ebo.
Yeah, good morning. Can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Yes, I have. Of the Black Stars, I have said that I am a hypocrite when it comes to the Black Stars.
Oh, really?
Yes, I pretend I don't care, but whenever they don't do well too, I get heartbroken.
We wish them the very best this morning.
Oh, we do. We do.
Okay.
Anyway, but how are you?
Quite a great weekend we had. I was working, but still, managed to wake up this morning to be here on the Super Morning Show. And we're always looking forward to Monday because we want to hear from you because you inspire us a lot each Monday morning. So,
but you are very kind.
Yeah,
you are very kind. This weekend, I celebrated 17 years of my quarterly live theatre productions with my latest play, Voices in My Head. To mark the milestone, I have been sharing some of the secrets undergirding the success of those quarterly shows with you. I've so far covered 2 of the secrets, and they are respect for my patrons and audience members and respect for my cast and crew. This morning, I bring you the 3rd secret, and it is respect for the craft. And for me, this is what it entails. 1. Learn and master the craft. The interesting thing about the creative sector is that the practitioners make it look as if there are no rules and no formats. When you watch a show, you will think the performers just walked on stage and did whatever they wanted and had a great time. That, of course, is not the case. Every performance has strict rules for the performers to follow and still make the performance look spontaneous and effortless. This calls for discipline and for hours of learning and mastering the craft. And if you respect the craft, you will put in the work needed to learn and master it. After decades in theater, I continue to learn and master theater, all aspects of it. 2. Pay the price for being in the field. The price one pays for being in theater is the discipline and sacrifice the craft demands. As a writer, I could sit up all night writing and sometimes have only a page to show for it in the morning. Creative writing is a grind, slow and difficult grind. When it comes to rehearsals, we put in 3 to 4 hours during the working weekdays, and 9 to 10 hours during weekends and public holidays. The truth is that you cannot be in theater or any of the performing arts and live a normal life. Those of us who perform and create performances we make it possible for people to have social lives whilst sacrificing our own social lives to make that possible for our audiences, patrons, and fans. It is a price the craft or the field demands of us, and it is our duty and indeed our privilege to pay that price, because the result is always fulfilling for all. 3. Respect those who have come before you. Respecting the craft demands that you respect those before you in the craft. They are the ones who have paved the way for you to be in that field. When you get into any craft or any field and you do not give those who are before you their due, you will never realize your own fullest potential. I am not ashamed to acknowledge my debt to all those who came before me. Without them, without their sacrifices and hard work, there would have been no legacy for me to benefit from and build on. I am particularly indebted to the incredible Joris Wattenberg, who hosted me one afternoon in his room at the Commonwealth Hall of the University of Ghana, Legon, when he was a student in the early 70s. His play, The Corpses Comedy, was one of my early influences. Efo Kojo Magbe's play, A Luta Continua, inspired and challenged me in my early days. Joe DeGraff's Mambo almost became an addiction for me. I watched every showing of that play in the 70s at the Art Center. Auntie Efua Sunderland was a huge inspiration for me with her Anasegro and with her group Kusum Agroma. And the list goes on and includes some of the giants of the concert party tradition, especially Kakeku. Those whose names I have omitted should forgive me, but the point I'm making is that I honor all those before me. They paved the path on which I am traveling now. Outside Ghana and among non-Ghanaians, I can fill a whole book with my influences, both as a playwright and a theater director. But for our purposes this morning, please permit me to mention only one name for his profound influence on me, and that name is Tyler Perry. His plays helped to define my style of theater, which had already been heavily influenced by the concert party tradition in Ghana. Number 4, make your contribution to the craft to expand the possibilities of the field. I believe that there is no better way to respect your craft than to honor its traditions whilst at the same time introducing innovations. In other words, it is not enough to work with what you met. You must also make your contribution so that the craft will be expanded and its relevance extended. Number 5, raise others. I have made a lot of mistakes in theater and learned from them. Those coming after me do not need to repeat those mistakes, and that is why I talk openly about my secrets and the lessons theater has taught me. It is all because I believe that you respect your craft by raising others after you. I am blessed that I have about 200 young people currently learning from me. Those are just 5 ways I respect my crafts, the craft of theater and storytelling. God willing, on Thursday, I'll bring this series to an end with my 4th secret. Until then, stay blessed. And if you have not been able to watch my latest play, Voices in My Head, I recommend it highly to you and to institutions that are serious about building great teams, and to churches that care about equipping their members to do great things for the kingdom. This is a must-watch play. So, join us at the National Theatre from this Friday, 12th September to Sunday, 14th of September. And that is my presentation this morning. And I can see I was just sitting in front of you.
Oh, yes, Uncle, I'm here. Good morning.
Yeah, I've seen you. I've seen you, and your. I can see that your beard is doing well.
Uncle, Samuel Adame says, haven't you seen him?
Oh, Batakari. I've seen some Batakari.
Yes, that's Samuel Dami.
Uncle Ebo. Uncle Ebo.
Yes, sir.
Please, today, say something special to my wife for me. It's her birthday today.
There's a special appeal, Uncle Ebo.
Oh, no, she's a special woman. And so, happy birthday to you, Mrs. Odami. And may this year be a wonderful year for you. And may Sami make a lot of money so he can come to every day.
Amen. Today is my wife's birthday too.
Oh, for real?
Yes.
She is also gifted.
Oh, I see.
She's Barbara, not
wow.
Uncle Ebo, Sami has done what I've been doing to you.
Yes, and indeed. Winston,
Uncle.
You're a wonderful young man. I am very proud of you, and you can only be this wonderful because Barbara has been good to you. Barbara has been a good wife to you. And so this morning on her birthday, we celebrate her. All those of us who love you, Winston, we love Barbara because we know she's taking good care of you. So Barbara, have a wonderful year. May this be your best year yet. And as I said for Sami, may Winston prosper and make so much money.
Amen.
That he can afford to make your heart sing every day.
Amen.
And may your children make you so proud. Barbara, good morning and happy birthday.
Thank you very, very much, Uncle Ebo, for joining us with Food for Thought this morning.
Yeah.
It means we can bring you the Joy Business Minute.
That's right. But Food for Thought is brought to us by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. And it's time now for the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. An IMF team is expected in town by end of this month for the last but one review before Ghana ends its program with the fund in May next year. Engineers and Planners EMP has announced that it has successfully acquired or issued shares of Azuma Resources Ghana and Upwest Resources Limited, according to a statement issued by EMP. This follows a share transfer agreement with the Ghanaian beneficial owner. Bank of Ghana's gold reserves hit 36 tons in August this year as the price of the commodity continues to reach record levels. And the People's Bank of China increased its gold holdings in August for a 10th month in a continued push to diversify its reserves away from US dollars. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Joy 99.7 FM. Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And that's right, we're back here on the Super Morning Show. My name is BECE Sogah and I'm here with Winston Amoah, who's just melting. He's been melting since morning. I'm wondering what's causing that. But anyway, today will be a special day. That one I can guarantee you.
Today is a special day.
And your producer is also producing something at home.
Producer forgot and mentioned his wife as my wife. Can you imagine?
Oh, yeah.
I know. I've been. I always get Uncle Ebo's wife.
Charlie, love goes sweet to Winston. You
too, try it.
You of all people.
Oh, try it.
My goodness.
Try it.
If this were to be about the economy, the CD, you'd have been waxing lyrical.
If morning. Love is sweet, so try it. I'm saying that love is sweet, so try it. Try it. Or should I reveal the secret?
No, I beg you. Don't go there. Okay, but anyway, of course, the Business Minute brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. Of course, they are into the sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets, sizes actually ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. So for every generator that you acquire, you would enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds for diesel generating sets. So there are so many services that you can find at Anointed Engineering Services Limited. They have the 24-hour emergency service. They have the sale of spare parts, reliable rental services, professional advice, and they are also into the sales of lights and rental of tower lights as well. So you can locate them. East Legon branch is on the 26 Boundary Road, which is around Legon, close to the AH Hotel. Their head office is number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They have 21 branches nationwide, and they are into the skills training as well. They have a training school that trains students on generator sets, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. What they do is to offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. So if you're interested this morning, just call Anointed Engineering Services Limited on 0243 480 334. You can reach them on 0246 423 534. Anointed is the generator experts.
Now, Roverman Productions, in partnership with the National Theatre and Joy FM, brings you an exciting and thrilling Anklibo-wide masterpiece, Voices in My Head, to mark its 17th year anniversary. So Chesley, and I always said Chelsea, Chesley has had it all: fame, love, and a voice that moved nations. Then a scandal silenced her voice, her crown vanished, and her name was ruined. Drowning in shame, and she thought she was all alone until Rod, the ex she betrayed, walked back into her life. But unknown to Rod, he has stepped into more than broken memories. He's entered a battlefield for her soul where hope and despair collide, and it would take more than love to win. Voices in My Head shows at the National Theatre on the 12th, 13th, and 14th of September 2025. Show times as follows: Fridays at 7 p.m., that's one show only. Saturday at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., 2 shows only. Sunday at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., 3 shows. Rate 300 Ghana cedis. Loyalty discounts, however, apply to patrons with the loyalty cards. Buy tickets via the Koba short code *365# *365 *535# on all networks, the Roverman app, and the following outlets: Joy FM Front Desk and Shell Shops at Dansuman, East Legon Airport, and Tema Community 11. To place large orders or make inquiries, WhatsApp 0505 546 030 or call 0505 546 010. Sponsors: Koba, Gino Tomato Mix, communications partner M Notify, and Logistic Movers. Roverman Productions, 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roverman Productions, be the difference.
And yes, we have a lot coming your way here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And feel free to be a part of our show this morning. You can, of course, send us your WhatsApp messages. Feel free to send them to us, 055 11 11997. That's how you get interactive here on the show. You can also head onto X or Facebook. It's Joy News on TV and Joy 99.7 FM. You can reach us on any of those handles and share your thoughts with us. We have the Dark World of BECE coming up, and it's very sad, a very sad spectacle.
How young ones are being aided to cheat in examination. We want to find out how we can deal with that. While you share experiences, most importantly, tell us how we can deal with that.
Indeed. And you can be a part of the show by telling us what you feel about that story through our social media messages, which is brought to us on the Super Morning Show by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Number 10, Liversalt, a refreshing relief.
And dear parents, guardians, students, and school administrators, is the thought of the back-to-school season giving you pressure? Well, from paying school fees to buying school supplies and even assessing short-term loans to support school projects, EcoBank has got a stress-free solution for you. So for parents and guardians, conveniently pay school fees using our digital first platforms. No matter where you are, Rapid Transfer lets you pay school fees directly into your school's account, fast and hassle-free. Are you a school administrator or school owner? We offer more than easy fee collection solutions. Get asset financing to expand your facilities and working capital to keep things running smoothly. This term, let EcoBank handle the stress while you focus on what matters. Learn more about EcoBank Ghana's EcoBank Back to School offers. Call EcoBank on 0800 00 3225 for enquiries. Sincerely yours, your back to school partner, EcoBank. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
And stay with us here on the Super Morning Show. We'll return with more here on the show.
It's Telecel SME Month this September under the theme Connecting the Next Generation of Entrepreneurs. For our young emergent entrepreneurs, this month is loaded with major vibes tailored to your growth and ambitions. Sharpen your skills at the Telecel Business Runway and the AI Workshop, and connect with other change makers at our very first Telecel Red Mixer, an exclusive networking event. There's more. Unlock tailored products designed to match your unique business goals this Telecel SME Month. Your time is now to transform your genius into impact. Keep up with all the action by following Telecel on social media for updates, or visit our website www.telecel.com.gh/business.
Telecel, connecting energies.
We're trendy and youthful. We're UBA. We're here to make your life better, stress-free and easy. We go the extra mile, beyond your expectations. We will get it done and get it done very well now. UBA, best loans and more. UBA, best customer satisfaction. UBA, best digital solutions. UBA, Africa's global bank.
For best retail products, innovative offerings, loans made just for you, attractive interest rates, trading across Africa or sending money. If you want the best digital banking products, including chatting with you on WhatsApp and Facebook, turn to UBA, Africa's global bank.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Are you a business leader looking to secure the health and well-being of your team? Are you an individual seeking personal health protection for you and your family? At Equity Health Insurance, we know what good health means. That is why we offer comprehensive and competitive insurance plans that fit your needs.
Equity Health Insurance has been a game changer for my family. The BECE Health Plan provides coverage for us anytime we visit a medical facility.
My work colleagues and I receive the best of medical care from many hospitals, clinics, and pharmacies because we are signed up to an Equity Corporate Plan.
Well, you heard them. Join the Equity Health Insurance family now. Visit our website at www.equityhealthinsurance.com for more information on our range of products and services. Contact us via email at info@equityhealthinsurance.com or call us on 050-1515-124 or 020-4269-562, and we are ready to assist you. Equity Health Insurance, here for you.
If you know these sounds, you didn't just live through the 90s, you lived the experience. Back then, connection took minutes. Today, it takes a blink. You express yourself with memes. You hold video calls across continents. You say hey to an AI who responds,
"Hello, Kwame."
You order rides, dinner, and dreams all from the palm of your hand. A lot has changed, so have we. For over 3 decades, EcoBank has evolved with you, leading digital banking in Ghana and across 33 African countries, pioneering solutions built around how you live, move, and dream today. From our express points to EcoBank Pay, online banking, and the mobile app, we are where you are. Here for today, ready for tomorrow. Now, that's change, powered by EcoBank.
EcoBank, a better way to bank your way. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me.
Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat? I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA. Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM. Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
And yes, we're excited to be back here on the show. It's time for our big stories, which is brought to us by Telecel, connecting energies, Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa, and Equity Health Insurance here for you.
And of course, we'll tell you more about our Hotline documentary coming up shortly. But if you want a British degree at a fraction of the cost, looking for a vibrant student experience in a community that builds your confidence and equips you with real-world employability skills, enjoy all these and more with scholarships available to support your academic journey at Lancaster University, Ghana. Be taught by expert faculty trained to UK standards right here on our campus in Ghana. So for more information, visit lancaster.edu.gh. You can also contact us via email at admissions@lancaster.edu.gh or call us on 0248656274. Lancaster University, Ghana, the only British university campus in West Africa.
And just as Winston was telling you, we will be bringing you that special Hotline documentary, which is focusing on BECE and how exam malpractice is becoming the order of the day. We'll get into it and the very touching stories of how some young ones are being vulnerable and, of course, are being taken advantage of, if I should put it that way. It's as low as 60 Ghana cedis is how much some of the invigilators are charging just to allow these students to cheat. Quite a sad one there. We'll get into it. But this August, Telecel Broadband is bringing back the magic of our exciting reconnection and also bonus campaign. So if you have passed your Telecel Broadband, now's the perfect time to come back. Of course, reconnect to your broadband service during this month. And of course, they'll double your data with a 100% bonus, which is absolutely free. So that's double the data, double the fun. New to Telecel Broadband, welcome. Join us now and enjoy a 50% data bonus on your first plan. Already active with Telecel Broadband, we appreciate you. Subscribe to your plan during August and get special rewards too, whether you're reconnecting, starting fresh, or staying loyal. Telecel Broadband powers your world with unbeatable value. So dial star 900 hash, star 900 hash. Visit the Telecel Play app to reactivate or to subscribe today. Telecel is reconnecting energies. Winston, we're looking forward to that.
Yes, we're looking forward to, our latest Hotline documentary, Dark World. The fact that young BECE students are allowed to cheat. The fact that invigilators can take as low as 60 Ghana cedis, just to help these young ones cheat. And the question is, how do we deal with them? We'll bring that to you at 8:30, and we'll be live also on YouTube and on Facebook. But first, some messages from our partners.
Roverman Productions, for our 17th anniversary, brings you an original play by Uncle Ibo White, Voices in My Head.
Rod, if you don't leave, I swear I will kill you.
Let me help you. Take this gun and shoot me, because I'm not leaving until I am done.
You think I'm joking? Leave by the count of 3 or I will shoot you.
Even if you count to 100, I will still be here.
1, 2, 3.
Date September 5th, 6th, 7th, 12th, 13th, and 14th. Venue National Theatre. Time Fridays at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m., Sundays at 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Rate 300 Ghana cedis. Available via Koba short code *365*535# or on the Rover app or at all usual outlets. For inquiries, call 050-554-6010. WhatsApp 050-554-6030. Sponsors Koba and Gino Jollof Mix. Partners National Theatre, Joy FM, Roverman Productions. 17 years of consistency and excellence. Roverman Productions. Be the difference.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is a perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7
One of the
FM.
first things that you do is to search the candidates thoroughly before they go in. That is why we advise a 30-minute wait period. So searching has not been cancelled. It is still an integral part of the process before the examinations start.
And excerpts of that shocking revelation on the Hotline documentary, Dark World of BECE.
Yeah.
How sad it is that there are no searches, as he's pointing out there, even before some of the students walking to write their exams. It's just in a bit to aid cheating in examinations, Winston.
It's very sad. And look, we have normalized everything, including cheating, even at the basic level.
Yeah.
And I'm happy today we have the evidence, and we're going to find out how we can deal with this. It's coming up at 8:30 here on the Super Morning
We're just about 5 minutes away from that. So if you're going to to join us, feel free to be interactive. 055-11-11997 is the way you can reach us. And of course, share your thoughts with us on this latest Hotline documentary. But guess what? A lot is happening in this month of September. Celebrate World Heart Day this September with the Bank Hospital second annual cardiac camp. So it's happening from the 8th of September to the 10th of October, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. Get an ECG and a specialized cardiology consultation for only 490 Ghana cedis, plus discounts on additional tests as well. So visit the annex at Cantonment, book ahead, or you can simply walk in as well. So don't miss this chance at all. Prioritize your heart health. And if you need more information, you can reach the Bank Hospital today, 0531 00 8227 today, and you'd get more information on this second annual cardiac camp, which is being hosted by the Bank Hospital.
Now, do you know that you don't need big money to plan for your retirement, Blessed? You can do that today with just 1 Ghana cedi. 1 Ghana cedi for your pocket.
I like the way it sounds.
1 Ghana cedi. Yes, yes, that's all you need to join the Shield Cedi Core a Day pension plan from Shield Pension Trust. It's simple, affordable, and flexible, and it gets better when you sign up. You're automatically enrolled on the Dachi Apomuding plan, which gives you medical insurance when you retire. So whether you're a banker, you're an IT expert, civil servant, a trader, freelancer, or just thinking ahead, join the Shield Pension Trust family now. Visit shieldpensiontrust.com or WhatsApp them on 0509 150253 now. Shield Pension Trust, into the future with you.
Okay, Ghana, let's talk about water tanks. Do you know the secret to real water storage? It's that simple. If your tank doesn't have that tortoise on it, it's simply not a correct tank. That's right. The tortoise tank, Syntex tank, is the champion of all water tanks. It's strong, it's durable, and it's actually built to handle the Ghanaian weather. Whether rain or shine, Syntex tank has got your back. So my people, if you're listening to us this morning, just go outside, check your tank. If it doesn't have that tortoise on it, it's time to certainly upgrade. Join the Syntex tank family today. Enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise, and you can reach Syntex on 0244 335 168 to buy now, or you can find out more from 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, strong, yet tough.
Certainly, talk about the coordinated form of it. I think that with the involvement of all these personnel who I would say should have been helping us, were rather being against us. Certainly, there was something grave that went wrong in the course of the examination. Yeah.
Winston.
Yeah. So, dark world.
A lot is coming up this morning.
Indeed, a lot is coming up this morning. And I was going to tell you that I finally got the Syntex tank into the farm.
Oh, great.
Yeah. So,
was it discounted?
You want to go and buy one? I'll show you the way. Yeah, I mean, I got one into the farm, so we're good. We're good, and I would recommend that.
Yes, the tortoise tank.
Yes, the tortoise tank.
Yeah. And the next thing we'll recommend for you is also Safari Valley or Aqua Safari.
You know, as for the Safari Valley, if you're wondering where to hold your mid-year review and planning sessions or staff retreats to turbocharge your team, you know there's only one venue. Okay, it's Safari Valley Resort.
I need that turbocharge.
Okay, David Maxfuga is listening. He's the head of sales and customer service. So he's listening right now. He will make it he will work out the magic for you.
I see.
So think of the green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting room capacity, flow, and layout of space, room flexibility, quality of equipment, staff, and first-class catering services. You know, these days we talk about point to kill. In this case, how about, you indicate this is what I want to eat, and then you go through the farm, you go through the area. They would get it and prepare it for you. There and there, the nutrients right from the source. See, Blessed.
How about we celebrate your wife's birthday tonight at Aqua Safari or Safari?
No, I'll come to work tomorrow.
Okay. It would have been a perfect venue, I'm telling you.
You're buying pressure for me. So Safari Valley Resort should be your only choice. Call Safari Valley Resort on 0596 914 394. But it wouldn't be a bad idea for a weekend stay. So yes, we'll consider that. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
Okay, time now to find out what is actually happening in this dark world of BECE, and it's coming up on the latest in our Hotline documentary produced by Francisca Enchil.
Okay, so it's actually live. It will be live on our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
It will also be live on Facebook. Now, the 2025 Basic Education Certificate Examination we know is very crucial. But this documentary reviews how officials of the GES, alongside supervisors, head teachers, and invigilators, turn the examination into an organized crime syndicate for financial gain.
We teach our children corruption in basic schools.
A few meters away from the shores of the Jamestown beaches of Accra, the capital of Ghana, lies the scene that hosts arguably the most disturbing organized crime that involves some staff of the Ghana Education Service GES and pupils sitting for the 2025 Basic Education Certificate Examination BECE, organized by the West African Examinations Council WAEC. Incidents of examination malpractice are recorded every year, resulting in the cancellation of some subjects, entire results, or withholding of results of some candidates, as well as arrest of officials who flout examination rules to compromise the integrity of the BECE. To unravel the rot in the BECE investigative platform, GH Probe embarked on a quest to expose the systematic nature of BECE malpractices. In this investigative piece, Francisca Enchil will take you into the dark world of BECE to expose how some GES officials compromise test integrity in some randomly selected exam centers in the Greater Accra region under the guise of helping children pass at all costs. The team conducted its investigations at Derby Avenue RC Basic School and St. George's Anglican Basic School, which hosted 14 schools with total registered candidates numbering 415, to understand circumstances that account for undetected examination malpractices that are becoming an acceptable norm in Ghana. Derby Avenue RC Basic School Examination Center hosted Adomen's Junior High School, Amamomo's Junior High School, Ayalolo 1 and 2 Junior High School, Derby Avenue RC Basic School, Agape Mighty Trinity Academy Paulina's Queensland School, and Bethel ECG Preparatory School, with a total of 235 registered candidates. St. George's Anglican Basic School Examination Center also hosted 7 schools, namely Darius Preparatory Junior High School, Redeemed King of Glory International School, Vasden Royal Complex School, and Eddie Gray Memorial School. They also hosted Zion Academy, St. George's Anglican Basic School, and Mamprobi EP Basic School, with 180 total registered candidates. The investigation found evidence of institutionalized examination malpractices perpetuated in the manner of an organized crime for financial gains by some staff of the various hierarchies of the GES mandated to supervise the examination. The investigations found that the cabal comprised examination supervisors and deputies, head teachers, invigilators, teachers, and, in some instances, school improvement support officers, CISOs, as well as the candidates who are the beneficiaries of the crime, all ensuring that the candidates pass every single subject through no efforts of theirs. Professor Ernest Kofi Davis, the Acting Director General of GES, who declined speaking on camera, outlined efforts made by the GES and its major stakeholders to ensure all staff of the service understand the rules governing the exams and the repercussions of violating them. The sensitization ended a day before the exams.
Before the examination, we sent our team with WAEC. They toured the whole country. I don't know whether when you spoke to people they told you. BECE, they toured the whole country. On a day before the start of the exams, I issued a press statement. I don't know whether you read the press statement. And we told the whole world that if a teacher is caught aiding cheating, that is the end of the teacher. The teacher may be fired.
According to the head of public affairs at WAEC, John Kapi, the council spelled out the rules to the supervisors. Meanwhile, on the same day, staff of GES appointed as supervisors for the exams and tasked with the responsibility to relay the rules to the invigilators were rather outrightly preparing the invigilators to break the rules.
Some of them will be asked a question. But sometimes we don't know, so we tell them, I don't know. Okay. If they can ask their friends, which they feel is correct, I can permit you ask your friend to say, for this it is not individual, but the school, understand? And from there they are entering to another level. So for them to open schools like this, so you can ask your friend to fill the gap. It will be very embarrassing that a whole person why happening like that? And we have to talk to them to when you see strange people. When you see us, fine. When you get finish with a strange person coming, then you can be later. We are level. We still have the letters coming. Okay. Be all your people. So we guide them. Okay.
Every candidate should do independent work. When you hear us talk about collusion, that is what we're talking about. Collusion is simply that you have the same thing running through the scripts of the candidates. So it tells you that either there has been a certain kind of communication between the candidates, or there's been an external source, one source to every single person. So candidates are supposed to do independent work. That is why when you look at the rules, they ask whether each candidate is assigned a desk and a chair, and there's a certain distance from one candidate to another, so that they do not have the opportunity of communicating with each other. So there should be no communication whatsoever between one candidate and the other. If in the course of the examination you have any question, you put up your hand, and the invigilator is the only person who should answer that question.
Wednesday, the 11th of June 2025, was the start of exams which would continue until Wednesday, the 18th of June 2025, to be written by 603,328 registered candidates across the country. The exams started with assembly of candidates, after which a CISO laid down the rules to candidates. They were then marched to the exam rooms without the conduct of searches. It would later be discovered in our investigation that the foreign materials that the search would have found were sanctioned, hence the deliberate skipping of the search. According to WAEC, candidates are required to be thoroughly searched before entering the examination halls.
One of the first things that you do is to search the candidates thoroughly before they go in. That is why we advise a 30-minute wait period. So searching has not been cancelled. It is still an integral part of the process before the examinations start.
This investigation found that the examination malpractice is perpetuated directly by some staff of GES who provide candidates with answers to all the questions. The answers come through an invigilator dictating the answers, presenting pieces of paper with handwritten answers to candidates to copy and pass on to colleagues, and in some instances, they come on printed sheets distributed to as many as possible candidates at a go. At 9 a.m., the bell announced the start of exams. Unlike a normal examination hall that is characterized by total silence and focus in the first 30 minutes of the start of paper, this investigation uncovered a strange phenomenon. The halls were noisy. Candidates were not writing anything, and some were sleeping. To the utter surprise of GH probe investigators, about 30 minutes into the exams, some particular invigilators abandoned their duty post to distribute answers to the questions in batches, one question after the other.
Any possession of any such thing is illegal, and you can be prosecuted, you can be fined or incarcerated for a certain period of time. Currently, there have been some people who have been prosecuted. Some of them have been sentenced to 3 months imprisonment. Some have 8 months, others have 30 days. So depending on the gravity of the crime and the discretion of the presiding judge.
This continued for the rest of the papers, including objective tests in which invigilators, in some instances, dictated answers to the candidates. This explained the scene at the start of the paper.
The only papers to be given to the candidates by any official, the answer booklet, the question paper, or the objective answer card, these 3 items by way of paper, these are the ones that you can give to them. And then for shading purposes, we give them pencils. Apart from these, no other paper should come from anyone to any candidate in the examination hall. So if any examination official, a supervisor, or an invigilator is found distributing any other paper in the examination hall, it is illegal. It is wrong.
To ensure that the happenings in the exam halls stayed in the exam halls, all answers distributed on papers were taken back by invigilators before exiting the halls. Aside from providing the candidates with answers on papers and by dictation, there was also heavy dependence on mobile phones, a development that was sanctioned by the invigilators and supervisors. The phones were used in 2 ways: answer transmission from invigilators to phones of candidates, and the use of artificial intelligence, AI.
I think parents should desist from providing mobile phones for their children, because at BECE, I believe that, well, much as maybe some of them are big enough to earn money, a child who is in JHS3 certainly would have gotten a phone from the parent. And so if the child is going to write examination and you say, for this week, I'm taking your phone away from you, you have not done anything wrong. On the contrary, you are serving a good purpose to help the child to be independent in the work that they do.
GH Probe found that one invigilator takes phone numbers of candidates in possession of phones, questions are solved in a so-called strong room, and the answers are transmitted to the candidates through their mobile phones. They copy and pass their phones on to colleagues who have no phones. The AI was used in 2 ways. Some candidates opted for the use of AI in generating answers to the questions and used the entire responses of AI on WhatsApp, while others sought explanations for questions they had been asked to list and explain. This second group thus demanded further help, as answers invigilators had transmitted to them lacked the explanations. Some invigilators even joined the candidates in the AI search.
In the past few years, we decided that henceforth anybody found with a phone in the examination hall would have their entire results cancelled, because the phone is, for us, as far as examinations are concerned, a gadget that has a storage facility with which you can access information from any quarter. So phones are simply a no-go area as far as our examinations are concerned.
Some candidates brought books into the exams hall from which they copied their answers for the BECE questions.
Certainly, talk about the coordinated form of it. I think that with the involvement of all these personnel who I would say should have been helping us, were rather being against us, certainly there was something grave that went wrong in the course of the examination. Yeah.
Despite all the malpractices that happened in both centers investigated, they successfully evaded being caught by both WAEC external invigilators and officials of National Intelligence Bureau who visited the centers. No arrests were made. Why? On citing external invigilators, the supervisor received a signal and relayed the alert to invigilators for immediate action. Teachers and head teachers of participating schools were seen at the exam centers before, during, and after every paper, interacting with invigilators and supervisors and actively making efforts to compromise them financially in exchange of assistance to the candidates.
It is BECE, headmasters and teachers of participating schools should not be at any of these examination centers.
Derby Avenue Center had 2 CISOs visiting the center in the course of the examination. One of the CISOs actively distributed printed answers to the candidates. CISOs were aware of the invasion of the centers by the teaching staff and, in some instances, were seen interacting with them while exams were ongoing. Mr. Kofi Asari, Executive Director of Africa Education Watch, a non-profit education policy research and advocacy organization, believes that the categories of people selected to supervise the examination have vested interest in the pass rates. Hence, assigning them to supervise the examination is putting them in a conflicting situation.
Our position is that because staff of the GES have vested interest in the outcome of the examination, including among others some of their staff having KPIs directly related to the pass rate in the examination, deploying them as supervisors is actually putting them in a conflicting situation. We at Edward believe that a head teacher should not be allowed to supervise an examination in their school. And we also believe that even at the district education office, we can't call them supervisors. Because if a head teacher cannot supervise an examination in their school, I don't see why the CISO can supervise.
GH Probe established that the collusion by invigilators with candidates to breach the integrity of the examination was motivated by financial gains, as invigilators were given different types of financial gifts in the course of the exams. At the Derby Avenue RC Exams Center, on the first day of the examination, while preparing exam materials for candidates to commence writing, invigilators were invited by the supervisor to a meeting with the headmistress of the host school, Derby Avenue RC. She announced a daily 60 cedis gift for each invigilator for the duration of the examination.
We said we have a total for you 60 cedis a day, which is 50 Ghana a day. Our work decided to come to you so 60 Ghana. Should I give it to you or? We should be making it every day 60 Ghana, every day 60 Ghana. So that you know we have catered for you for the week. Because we are public schools. So which one?
We would like to take this daily.
Daily?
Yes. What do you say?
So after the day, you will bring it?
Yes.
Candidates were also instructed to give their invigilators money at the end of every day's examination. At the St. George's Anglican Basic School Exams Center, payment was made in bulk. The supervisor handed envelopes containing 400 cedis to each invigilator.
GS has not paid. It is WAEC that pays this money to the candidate because it is factored into the fee that is paid from the state to us to relate to the invigilators and supervisors. So any payment that is made in the course of the examination to an invigilator, a supervisor, is illegal. It is not coming from WAEC. WAEC does not pay money in the course of the examination. We don't do that. You finish and then you submit your claims and then they are worked out properly and then the money is sent in bulk to the supervisor and then he in turn would also relay same to the teachers who took part in the invigilation.
Not many schools wrote the final paper, so for the centers investigated, the exams ended on the 17th of June 2025. Days earlier, candidates at Derby Avenue were informed to prepare financially for an offertory called the Aseda Offertory, which will be collected before the start of the final papers at the center. This offertory was meant to thank invigilators for their assistance in the examination. On the morning of the final paper, the invigilator who announced the Aseda Offertory the previous day, who later got the nickname Sir Aseda, would move from one exam hall to another with a box for collection of the offertory. Candidates were asked to pay 5 cedis or above. The total amount collected was shared among the invigilators. Each invigilator received at least 60 cedis as their share in the unspecified total sum raised in the Aseda Offertory.
How much is that?
That one we will give you seconds after the next one. So this one is as I want to get this.
According to WAEC, any money paid by anyone to any invigilator in the course of the examination is illegal, as WAEC has the sole responsibility to pay invigilators and supervisors, and which payment is done weeks after conclusion of exams.
GS has not paid. It is WAEC that pays this money to the candidate because it is factored into the fee that is paid from the state to us to relate to the invigilators and supervisors. So any payment that is made in the course of the examination to an invigilator, a supervisor, is illegal. It is not coming from WAEC. WAEC does not pay money in the course of the examination. We don't do that. You finish and then you submit your claims and then they are worked out properly and then the money is sent in bulk to the supervisor and then he in turn would also relay same to the teachers who took part in the invigilation.
In the past few years, WAEC has struggled with leakages of question papers prior to the start of exams. Head of Public Affairs at WAEC, John Cappy, outlines the reforms implemented to block leakages.
This year we decided to increase our collaboration with our partners. If I talk about our partners, I'm talking about the Ghana Education Service, I'm talking about the Ghana Police Service, I'm talking also about the National Intelligence Bureau. We also had our own locally trained personnel that we send out, and then our staff who also go out. So I think that we had an increased presence across the country to monitor the examination, and I think that to a large extent, yes, we were successful because the reports that we received indicated that but for the presence of these persons, a lot could have gone wrong in the conduct of the examination.
Indeed, the strategy by WAEC appeared effective as leakages of question papers, referred to as APO, were not recorded and questions arrived at exams centers securely sealed during GH probe investigations.
Leakage in question papers occurred, between 2020, 2021, 2022, and that was the major dimension of examination fraud. But since 2023, when the Ministry of Education brought in the BNI to take over the questions security, and printing security, we've not been seeing leakages in the dimension that we used to see. The questions hardly leak. But because, as I said, there is a demand and a supply and a business case for that matter, the teachers who are involved in this crime have suddenly re-strategized and moved from having foreknowledge of the questions, solving them and giving them to the students to learn before the examination, to an era where they collude in the examination hall.
It is important to note that WAEC took record of 43 arrests made in the course of the 2025 BECE examination. They committed different offences of examination malpractice from different parts of Ghana.
We recorded people related to the examination who were directly involved in malpractices. There were cases of a supervisor, assistant supervisor. There were certain teachers. There were even administrators of schools. There were 2 cases where heads of the BECE schools were involved in this kind of thing. So yes, it is true that it is coordinated.
WAEC wants to be given the power and resources to recruit invigilators of the highest standard to help curb the practice of examination malpractice. Professor Davis said that the GES will be unable to continue working with any staff member found to have been involved in any form of exam malpractice, amplifying the directive of the Minister of Education, Haruna Idrisu, to dismiss culpable staff members from the service.
The point is, we can't work with you. Forget, yes, code of conduct is there, but we hired you and we feel you are a threat. You cannot be with a student. So you want us to send somebody who will go, instead of teaching the student in the classroom to pass, decide to take the question to the student to exams room. You want us to keep the person in the school?
Kofi Asari spoke about the negative impact of exam malpractices on Ghana.
The major impact of examination malpractice is felt on the social fiber of our society. That is where we breed corruption. We teach our children corruption in basic schools. Corruption 101 is what we teach them when we support them to participate in examination fraud and examination malpractice at the basic level. So you are grooming the child to understand that corruption is normalized, and once you can make it, the most important thing is that you have made it. If you start teaching your child corruption in basic schools, the child will never unlearn it at the tertiary level, and they will grow up to become corrupt citizens, corrupt adults. That, for me, is the most damaging impact of examination malpractice.
Professor Davis also decried the negative impact of exams malpractice to the nation.
We don't want to have professionals who have cheated their way through, because once they finish secondary school, they are going to university and they will come out as professionals. And I don't think nobody will be happy being operated on by a doctor who cheated his or her way through education. So we frown on it, and any head who will do that should pray that he or she is not caught. But once he or she is caught,
WAEC is demanding adequate supervision of teachers to ensure that candidates are properly prepared to independently write and pass the exams.
First of all, I think that we need to look at the teaching in the schools, supervision of teachers. How much teaching have they done? Because if you look at the fact that a teacher would want to go and assist their own children in an examination hall, the least conclusion you can come.
And that's a sad situation in our basic schools. Basic Education Certificate Examination, BECE, and already 14, 15-year-olds allowed to cheat, phones into examination halls, teachers and vigilators supervising the solving of questions and passing it on to these young ones. What sort of a future are we creating? What does this say about our educational system, its values, and most importantly, leadership in these institutions? Dark World is our latest Hotline documentary. Now, when we return after these messages, we're going to be getting into a conversation. Now, you would hear from renowned educationist, Professor Stephen Ade. You would also hear from the head of public affairs of the West African Examination Council, John Kapi, telling us what they make of this. And in the case of WAEC, what they're going to do to deal with this. All of these coming up here on the Super Morning Show.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
It's time to take the next step toward your dreams. Admissions are now open for our October intake at Lancaster University, Ghana. Get ready for a world-class education, global opportunities, and an unforgettable experience in Ghana. For more information, contact us at +233 030 211 8989 or send an email to admissions@lancaster.edu.gh. Apply today and begin your journey to success with Lancaster University, Ghana. Your future starts now.
The jamming never stops. The game never stops. The productivity never stops. The music never stops. At G&J, we keep your world powered with reliable generators, solar energy, and UPS solutions, so the power never stops. Your go-to for total energy solutions, making sure you work, thrive, and live life uninterrupted. Visit our website, gjtechghana.com, or call us on 0302 689 178 or 179 or 0202 222 220. G&J, your energy partner.
Are you frustrated by late deliveries? When you're professional, no one install with AC and TV and the insurance kura essence deal kesi every Max Buy abba. Better TVs, ACs, refrigerators, and washing machines. And Max Buy now enjoy free delivery and a professional installation within 24 hours, all within Accra and Tema at the comfort of your home. I send you out here now absolutely free delivery and installation. Order online now at maxbuy.com.gh or visit selected Max Buy outlet to start shopping. In Shashaka Krawon. For more details, call us on 054 401 9552.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampa promo. Yes, the promo is back again, bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampa promo. Look inside your Nido 23 gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipashimwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white where it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
When them say we have to pay for the oxygen we breathe, answer me now, Mr. Big Man. You know this, everybody want to go and go off for it. A simple life. It's all we want.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM with me, Winston, Amoah, and Blessed Sogah. So we're going to be getting onto the phone lines shortly. We'll be engaging Professor Stephen Ade, an educationist, and also John Kapi. Okay, we have Professor Stephen Ade joining us now. Professor Ade, good morning, and thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning. Now that parents are paying so high to get their children, when I finish, will you send me some 10,000?
God is still in a miracle working business.
But not in this type.
Exactly. But you know, Prof, this expose, and we are glad that you've made time to join us, suggests that exam malpractice is no longer about, the paper leakages that we had concerns about, but has now been institutionalized even in the examination hall. Now, from your experience, Prof, what does this say about the state of values and leadership within our educational system?
Can you give me 5 minutes to talk?
You have 5 minutes, Prof. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm timing myself. First of all, let me tell you where I'm coming from.
Okay.
I'm involved currently in education from KG1 to PhD level from my village. So where we have KG1 to WASI, and then in Accra, Ghana Christian follows both the Cambridge and the WASI levels. I'm also the chairman of Accra College of Medicine, and of course, a professor emeritus at Ashasi University. So I know the system very well. What we are seeing examination malpractices actually started a long time ago. Since 11 years, Ghana Christian International High School in Accra does not use BECE as entrance requirement because we don't trust them. I must say that WAEC has been trying to catch up, but it's a catch-up game. It seems the things are entrenched, and they are always, the things happen before they try, for example, deploying monitoring teams. Some of them have also been corrupted. Arrest and prosecution of only a few, not adequately. Cancellation of results. So they are trying, but they are much against the tide. Let me say, what is happening, as you mentioned, is a reflection of the moral degradation or degeneration in our society. When you see politicians openly bribing their way, giving 200, 300 in the open to everybody else. When we see Galamsey, people saying that we would, so long as we get money, even if we poison the whole nation, we don't care. Corruption in the public sector, the decadence in the homes, because it's parents who are sponsoring this. What forms of course do they take? They are impersonation, mobile phone use, collusion among invigilators, supervisors and teachers, collaborating with candidates to facilitate cheating, leaking of examination materials, etc. Now the question is why? There is a lot of now in our society a pressure to perform, and irrespective of how you do it. So people are now having a lot of mansions they cannot explain, cars their income doesn't support, and that is goes down to the school to say that once you achieve, irrespective of what you are, society will recognize you. Then there's a very big problem, which the World Bank in 2016 called it schooling without learning.
Okay.
Our primary schools in the public sector, practically, the children go through school totally illiterate. While if you go to a place like Togo, by the second year in primary school, every child is literate. And that has, if it's not addressed, these people therefore go through and they have to have a way of getting some certificate anyway, because when you get it. And because of that, the children most of them have very poor, steady habits. Because they don't prepare. When it comes there, all that my mother has to do is to pay 60. I know of one village whereby it's norm. Every student pays 60 cedis. And I asked, why 60 cedis? Apparently there are 6 people involved. The police, the headmaster, the vigilator, something, about 6 of them. So each one of them is to get 10 cedis from the students.
Really?
Let me land by saying there's also, of course, inadequate preparation. Maybe very soon we have to deploy the soldiers into the classrooms. I'm kidding. But when the supervisors are themselves corrupt, and this corruption, bribery, collusion among examination officials is so rampant. But the bottom line of society is a society losing its values, vanishing integrity, because success is all important, irrespective of how you get it, and you don't have to sweat for it. At this moment, our political office even is for the highest bidder. So why not BECE and WAEC? Okay. And we have to take serious measures. But I'll pause here for you before I tell you some of the things you must do to go forward.
Exactly. I mean, I'll come back to you shortly. Let me also say that we've been joined by the head of public affairs of the West African Examination Council, WAEC, John Kapi. John, thank you very much for joining us.
It's my pleasure.
Now, you as WAEC, you deploy these invigilators. The expose has shown invigilators aiding students to cheat in the very examination you send them to supervise. What is your reaction to this?
Thank you very much, and my regards to all the other panelists. First of all, it's important for us to place certain issues in perspective. The issue of invigilation and supervision is supposed to be the role of the Ghana Education Service. This has been the arrangement between us and them. And so when it comes to selection of invigilators and supervisors, apart from the private schools where we have a hand in doing this, all these others are selected by personnel of the Ghana Education Service. That is why most of the time when these issues occur, apart from the fact that there are some who may be of criminal nature which report to the police, all other infractions are reported to the Ghana Education Service for punitive action to be taken. On our part, the action that we take is simply to ensure that we ask them to step aside so that they do not have any further role in any of our activities.
Okay. But John, as an institution, are you not concerned that the very exams that you set, students expected to write these, cheat the system?
Absolutely. This is concerning. We, at the beginning of this year, held stakeholder engagements across the country with a view to bringing people up to speed on this minute, which is affecting our assessment regime, and then also asking for their support in order that we would be able to nip this in the bud. We have also had meetings with the Ghana Education Service because we made them a part of the stakeholder engagement. Just so that, because as WAEC alone, we know very well that we cannot solve this problem. We would need all of these people to come on board in order that we solve the problem going forward.
Now, let's look at the source of the problem, because the economist and Professor Adair, as one, would tell you that a problem well defined is half solved. What do you think contributes to this cheating in examination?
Well, as a council, we have not done any study into this. But if I may share a personal opinion.
Please do.
One is pure selfishness on the part of the people who engage in this. Because the reports that we receive indicate that they charge various sums of money from the candidates in order to provide assistance to them in the examination. Besides that, I think also that our ethics are gradually fading away, especially as far as the teaching profession is concerned. Because as a teacher, you also would assess your children in the classroom. It could be an oral assessment, it could be a written test. And, it could also be group work that you give them just by way of wanting to know whether what you've taught has made a desired impact. Now, so if we have a situation where, teachers who are teaching the candidates for 3 years are told to watch over them for an hour or 2 or 3 to write an examination, to give an account of all the work that has been done for the 3 years, would go, out of their way to want to assist them, then it gives a certain indication of inadequacy on the part of the people who prepare these candidates for the examinations.
Great. Now, before I bring in Professor Adair, the question of integrity. Now, John, how would you react if I say there's no integrity when it comes to the WAEC organized exam based on what we are seeing? And so one who shows me a grade and says, I sat the BECE, I sat the WASI, I say, where is your integrity?
Well, this is a very debatable statement, because obviously it's not one size fits all. We cannot put them all in the same bucket and describe them as one. We have institutions where the heads of school would always send us reports about their own candidates and whatever they've been engaged in. We have other areas also that you go to and you find a very serene atmosphere where the authorities are doing what they have to do and the candidates are complying with the rules of the examination. So it will not be, for me, appropriate to describe all of them as lacking integrity. We have a number of them who can defend the grades that they have obtained.
Well, Professor Adair just told us that for his Christian high school, you have to sit an exam. They don't use the BECE. He doesn't trust it.
Well, that is his decision, and I believe there are a few others who do same as he's doing. We cannot fault him because he wants a certain standard. Are you not
concerned? Are you not concerned that the standard that he wants cannot be found in the BECE?
It is not so much about us being concerned, but like I said earlier, yes, there could be some people who have obtained grades that they don't deserve. There's no question about that. But then if we also look generally at the performance, there are also others who have done independent work and who deserve the grades that they have received. So if on his part he decides that, well, I think I want to conduct an examination in order to get the best from my school because I want to maintain those standards, I cannot say it's a personal decision of his.
Let me bring in Professor Adair. Please hold on for me. But Professor Adair, before you go on to the recommendations, there's something I just want to get your thoughts on. How the politicization of examination performance itself aids in cheating. Does it play a role?
You mean politicization?
As in the performance. So in the past, you've seen, for instance, politicians even indicating that, they pass this percentage of pass, that percentage of pass. How does that help in cheating?
Well, that actually gives an umbrella. For example, as you have just said, the previous government, for example, let me say that I supported 100% the free SHS despite implementation difficulties. That they were tooting the fact that results have been better and the rest. So they use it against each other or in support of their views. And that makes it very difficult for them to wield the stake at the highest level because, as President Truman says, the buck stops with me. So what is happening today, it stops at the door of Mahama Akufo-Addo.
Okay.
So I agree with you that it has the souring of the whole national ethos and values and integrity, transparency and accountability being thrown out gives the ambience or the environment on which this is happening. And I will agree with you perfectly because those who have to oversee the cleaning up themselves would like to use the published results as indication of their political success.
So, Prof, how do we deal with this?
Well, there are various levels. So I should distinguish what can be, as the WAEC person is saying, some of them are beyond them. There are some within their remit, and there are some which is the GES and some which is the political. Let me talk about WAEC.
Okay.
Because DS is much easier to do. In this day and age, all questions for every individual student can be personalized. In other words, for example, even in a micro way, when you come to Ghana Christian International High School at near Dodowa, every student doesn't get the same, but we have synchronized it, that the difficulty of the questions are the same in the sense that, but very, because you can generate it. Once you set one major one, you can replicate it so that in a package of hours, they do it on the computer straight away anyway. But even if you want to go to Shiromwasi where nobody will have an access to computer, you have the 100 questions in the pack for chemistry. Each one of them is different and packaged. So there are, at this moment, we have the tools to be able to do so. Again, the idea of the invigilators coming from the GES, I think that we must stop it. Let WAEC recruit its own invigilators, and they are deployed only at the last minute. Why? Because you wouldn't know whether you are going to Kumasi or you go to Brahanababune. So that will be different. So in the WAEC side, and since the time will not allow us, I can go through a lot more that WAEC can do. But that is the end. On the Ghana Education Service,
okay,
you know, when I say it, often the teachers want to kill me, but I will say it, they kill me physically. The wickedness of the system whereby the teachers are not teaching, especially at the basic level, so that the children don't have the competencies. But then he has been in school for all these. We just opened a primary school in my village as part of our school system there. And last year, we decided to admit everybody who applied according to your grade in the public school and then the private schools there. In few cases, we have to send the children 2 stages back. It's not the fault of the child.
Okay.
Every child properly taught by the age of 7 will be literate. So that's why we should tackle it. I mean, I say that I thank God it's just by grace of what I have learned, and therefore my grandchildren are benefiting from it. Every grandchild of mine by 7 is literate, and from that time, even their homework is not supervised. Why? Because they can do it within less than half the time. So we must go back to the basics and make sure, and it's doable. And some of us are putting where our mouth is. I've developed some system with my wife who just passed away 8 weeks ago. So, and we are going to engage Ghana Education Service. We will share our methods for free. And it requires only 6 months for every 5 to 7 year old child to be literate. And this must be addressed. If we don't get our children out of schooling without learning, as the World Bank in 2016 mentioned it, when they get there, they don't want to go at the end of 9 years, 12 years, and say that they got nothing. They will use hook or cook. Again, this is the time for us to discipline not only the teachers and the vigilators, but parents whose children are caught because the money, the phones were provided by them. In fact, we are in the midst of a WASI. And last week, we suspended 37 students, not for examination or practice, because they say that they are in the final year, they were disobedient to rules. And imagine, most of them are from Accra, going to Dodoma. We send them all home, and their parents have to drive them every morning from Accra to go to the center in Dodoma to go and do the examination.
Okay.
And we must look at who are going to be responsible for that. And we must punish the teachers, the vigilators who are caught severely. Because apart from the moral decadence we are inculcating in the children, this is really serious offense. 30 days imprisonment and other things. Let the parliament pass a law. If you aid and you are caught, you are in for 5 years.
Okay.
And people will start learning sense, whether they should go and get 1,000 cedis and risk imprisonment for 6 months. So it's a bigger one, but at the end of the day, we must tackle the level of lack of integrity in our national culture.
Okay.
Because if we don't do it, we are just... my final point, and here I am very, very biased. I'm a Christian, I love Jesus Christ, and I think that we must bring in the churches again to manage. GES has proven itself that it is becoming a big elephant, not able to turn fast. Let the schools be given back to the school churches in managing it, not national funding, but as soon as organizations become centralized, too much, you have trouble.
Okay.
There was a Catholic priest who told me, Boise, he told a teacher who was misbehaving, don't come to school and that, and he says, why do you do that? He says, Father, you can do nothing to me. You can report me to GES. Nothing will happen. When we have a system like that, even angels will be corrupted as Satan was.
Prof, thank you. Let me just bring in John Kapi. So, John, you've heard Prof talking about what you should do as WAEC. You agree?
Well, yes, we have received suggestions of this nature. In fact, we have started with some level of randomization of the questions that we send out, especially with the objective test. We are working to ensure that we'll also be able to, introduce the same randomization for the written papers, the essay tests. The issue is about technology, investing in technology. We wouldn't want to ride on the back of lack of funds and make excuses. No, we are making every effort to ensure that we get some more, digital machines that will enable us to come out with that kind of test, as Prof has said. So these are things that we have talked about. When it comes to invigilation and supervision, yes, we have thought about this, but of course, again, we do not take these decisions alone. We need to have the buy-in of the Ghana Education Service. Now, if you are engaging private people, like Prof said, where you can move them around at will, just so that they don't get you to one place and get corrupted, it will call for further funds and all of that. And as a council, our major source of funds is through examination fees. And so if we are allowed to charge reasonable fees, reasonable in quotes, we should be able to get funds to be able to, do all of this in order that from our part, we will be able to bring some sanity in the course of the examination process.
John Kapi, thank you very, very much. John Kapi is Head of Public Affairs at WAEC, and thank you very much, Professor Stephen Ade, who's a Professor Emeritus Professor at Ashesi University and an educationist. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. Stay with us. We'll be right back after these messages here on the Super Morning Show.
Ah, my little ones, gather around. Once upon a time in the heart of Accra, a man in his fancy car sought directions. But oh, the Ghanaian way.
Hello, bro. Good afternoon. Can you please show me where the Presby Church is? Go straight. 10 left at the big mango tree with the broken branches with most of the mangoes falling. Ask there. Anybody will show you.
And when the Black Stars take to the field, every Ghanaian becomes a coach. The sacred cue for our beloved Gobe. As you wait patiently, rehearsing the perfect vibes. These, my dear ones, are some few moments that make our Ghana truly special. And as we share these stories, let us also remember a plate of lily rice, connecting our hearts through the flavors of our culture. Special moments are worth celebrating with lily rice. Lily rice, yenimno fritite. This advert is FDA approved.
Junior, your school bus will soon get here. Hurry up.
Mommy, my hand is aching me and I'm feeling cold. Honey, Junior's temperature is too high and he feels feverish.
Oh, baby. So you didn't give him the Encamol paracetamol syrup that I gave you the last time?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Okay, you know what? It's not too late. Just give him Encamol and he'll be fine in no time. Encamol paracetamol syrup, a strawberry-flavored paracetamol syrup, and it's specially made for children aged 3 months to 12 years. It helps manage pain like headaches, teething pain, and fever. And guess what? Because of the strawberry flavor, the kids enjoy taking it.
I can tell from the way he's licking his lips. And look at how he's jumping around. Hurry up and go to school, Junior.
Yes, now you can get Encamol paracetamol syrup in all pharmacy shops. For bulk purchase, go to NK Pharma Head Office, Abelinkwe, or call 050-658-8315. This advert is FDA approved.
Always busy on the go. Tap the app, you're good to go. Big dreams, little time. There's a boat for you to ride. Every single time, yeah. While the errands don't link up or more, hop in a boat and get out and explore. There's a boat for you to ride, yeah. Make moves with boat.
Use code KEEPMOVING50 for 50% off your first 3 rides. Download the boat app now.
Make moves with boat.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Every day when my children return from school, I don't recognize them all. Hello, do I know you?
It's us, Mommy.
But these dirty, sweaty uniforms and socks were clean in the morning. Hey, everything has transformed. I understand though. School is hectic. It takes energy to come home this transformed. So I make sure they have some Milo at breakfast.
Your champs need nourishment and energy. Give them the Milo Energy at breakfast. Now with vitamin D that supports energy release to help their daily performance. Milo, energy to go further.
Milo!
This advert is FDA approved.
Come on. Good boy. Honey, look, he's crawling.
Wow.
Good job. The new Cerelac Wheat and Maize has the combined goodness of wheat and maize grains fortified with iron, vitamins, and minerals also found in fruits and vegetables. To prepare the new Cerelac Wheat and Maize, just add milk. Enjoy your little one's big moments at less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Sasso, come tonton preko. Sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Edrana drami ne buseshe. Ye hakesia ne malaria. Minya me pone me sasso spray. Every mosquito study run away. Come tonton preko. Sasso, mi se come tonton preko. Come tonton preko. Sasso, come tonton preko. Na ni sham ne die e demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Right, so welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And this morning, I've been joined by Hilary Andor. We're going to be having a conversation about the Fashion Nexus Ghana. She's the founder of Fashion Nexus Ghana, which is a non-profit initiative built on more than 12 years of engagement in Ghana's fashion space. Hilary, good morning. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, and thank you for having me.
I hope you're doing very well this morning.
I'm wonderful, thank you. How are you?
We're doing well also. So you've worked in, Ghana's fashion space for more than a decade. Tell us a bit about the journey and the community engagement work you've been into.
All right, thank you so much. So the journey actually began with our PR company. So I own a PR company called HSA PR. And of course, you're doing work, corporate work, you're doing, entrepreneurial work, you're doing, straight business. But then we decided that for our community engagement, we would focus it on the fashion space. For the past 12 years, we've been designing training programs, giving out master classes, seminars. And then at some point, we decided that, we want to find out a bit more. So we conducted a survey. And then this survey brought us to our 2023 State of the Ghanaian Fashion Industry Report. So that's how the journey began and culminated.
Great. So let's get to the report. Now, based on that report, because you've told us why you decided to get into that.
Right.
Based on that report, what are the biggest challenges holding back Ghana's fashion industry today?
So the very first one, of course, it's financing, right? And two parts of the financing. So one is, if I get a loan, the interest rate is super high. The second one is that the financing does not understand the fashion cycle in terms of repayment. So let's say you're given a loan and you're supposed to pay in a year. But in the fashion cycle, by the time you develop your concept, you have your patent, your sample, you test it out, and then you decide to produce, you need more than a year to repay. Another part of the financing was that, there are funding opportunities, but we don't know about them. The information is not transparent. And then the second component of the challenge was that talent, right? The talent that we're turning out in Ghana currently is not fit for purpose. So they're struggling in that space. And then you have the challenge in the manufacturing space. One part of it is, if I'm a fashion designer and let's say I got an order and I need to create 300 pieces, there's some manufacturing companies that will not take my order because the quantity is limited. And then there's the other part of manufacturing challenge where it's like, listen, if I want to do business in Ghana and I want to, a manufacturing company that can produce in thousands, for some industries or for some manufacturing companies, they will not be able to fulfill my order. So there's like a multiple challenges that we found from this. Yes.
Okay, so now based on these findings that you found out, how did these findings lead to the birth of Fashion Nexus Ghana as a non-profit?
So we decided that you've done community engagement for a while as HSA PR, but we decided that it was time to formalize and structure it, to have a vehicle that could provide solutions. So you've come up with a report, you've done all the master classes, you're training, you're at the report stage, and it's like, and then what? So it was more like, we've seen the promise, but there are persistent challenges. So how do we come up with solutions? So Fashion Nexus Ghana registered to to be the house that, the vehicle that houses our initiatives and our solutions. Yes.
And how will Faction Nexus Ghana respond to these challenges, and provide solutions? And what can the public expect from the Faction Nexus Ghana in the coming days?
So we want to provide solutions, of course, in response to the problems that we identified, become an information hub so that information is transparent. We want you to know about the funding opportunities so that we can help develop and scale the industry. We want to be an advocate when it comes to government. So we're speaking to government as well. It's policy. Government policymakers, they set the tone for them to also understand the industry or have the right stakeholders at the table when they're designing policy. We want to build a fashion ecosystem that speaks to each other. So beyond the fashion designers, we're saying fashion designers, we need to speak to manufacturers, we need to speak to technical textile producers, we need to bring on board government, we need to bring on board investors and financiers and development partners for holistic solutions. So in the coming days, so we have something big for you coming tomorrow.
Okay.
We won't give out too much. It's the big reveal tomorrow. It's tomorrow, Tuesday at 10 a.m. You can join us live on our Instagram page, Fashion Nexus Ghana, and also on Joy FM's Facebook page as well.
What can we expect of the big review tomorrow?
The big review will tell you a bit more about one of the solutions that we're launching, and you need to tune in to find out more. We can't give up too much.
10 a.m. How do we tune in? Help us understand.
Tune in. Instagram Live will be a live feed, Fashion Nexus Ghana, and also on Joy FM's Facebook page as well, live stream.
10 a.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, 10 a.m. tomorrow. Yes.
I can't wait.
Yes, we're super excited, and we need all of you to just help us make this vision a reality.
Anything you want to say finally, Hilary?
We're excited. We're excited about even the current engagement that we've had so much is very promising. We've engaged with some government stakeholders. It's been great. We've spoken to the Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, the Ministry of Culture, Creative Arts, even Ghana Revenue Authority. We're excited, and we're so super excited and grateful for our technical partners, UNESCO and AFCFT as well, and for our educational collaborators, JACCD Design Institute, as well as University of Ghana Business School, that is going to bring the business angle and component of it, and also thankful to Multimedia for your support as well.
Thank you very much, Hilary and the founder of Fashion Nexus Ghana, for joining us here on the Super Morning Show. So it's tomorrow. We'll be live on the Joy FM Facebook page. So you get to make time. I can't wait. 10 a.m. That's about 24 hours away. Yes. Anyway, thank you very much for joining us this morning. This is the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back with more after these.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch. It's the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them. Count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
We asked Ghanaian business owners what they want from Old Mutual.
I want insurance and pension solutions that will protect my employees.
Your business growth is our business. For 180 years, we have partnered with businesses to protect and grow their most valuable assets. From tailored group life assurance protection to affordable pension plans, we've got your business and your employees covered. Contact your broker or call Old Mutual on 0509 551 609 today. Old Mutual, do great things every day.
Do you know what that is? It's the sound of me looking into my Nido 23 grams promo sachet for a code so I can win in the Nido Obatampa promo. Yes, the promo is back again, bigger and better.
Become one of the 5 lucky winners of a fully paid family getaway in Nido's Obatampa promo. Look inside your Nido 23-gram promo sachet for a code and dial *380*11# and follow the prompts for a chance to win big at Dipashimwampa. Nido, your love, their future. This advert is FDA approved. This promo is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. T's and C's apply.
Hello, Ghana, it's a new year and BECE Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? BECE offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, BECE makes it happen. Call BECE Microcredit today. Call 0596 920 833 or 0302 200 390 and get started. BECE is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. BECE, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
It's the Electroland Back to School promo. Get huge deals on NASCO LED TVs from 899 cedis, washing machines from 1,399 Ghana cedis with free iron on some models, AC from 2,799 Ghana cedis, TCL TVs with free 43 or 55 inches TV on selected purchases. Grab a Samsung 43 to 65 UHD Smart 4K TVs and get a free TV wall bracket. NASCO top and bottom mount fridges from 1,499 Ghana cedis with free portable juicer. Ceiling fan for 449 Ghana cedis. Grill microwave from 949 Ghana cedis. Garment steamer for 699 Ghana cedis. NASCO blender for 219 cedis. Tabletop burner for 449 Ghana cedis. Rush and get yours. Visit www.electrolandgh.com or call 0503 159 739. Don't miss out on these amazing deals.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. What do you do? When you need some money, you go free hustle, you go bread. But you need some luck today. Just dial *712 hash. Make you play the game and win, oh. Everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
We're trendy and youthful. We're UBA. We're here to make your life better, stress-free and easy. We go the extra mile, beyond your expectations. We will get it done and get it done very well now. UBA, best loans and more. UBA, best customer satisfaction. UBA, best digital solutions. UBA, Africa's global bank.
For best retail products, innovative offerings, loans made just for you, attractive interest rates, trading across Africa or sending money. If you want the best digital banking products, including chatting with you on WhatsApp and Facebook, turn to UBA, Africa's global bank.
The luckiest.
Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. My party family, the luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 CD, luckiest with 5,000, the luckiest. The teacher got the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Oh, the luckiest. Luckiest everywhere, for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luckiest everywhere, yeah, for everyone. Yeah. Stars everyone to hush. Luckiest everywhere. Luckiest everywhere. Oh, tell me, are you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you win.
You could be the luckiest.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Joe, yeah, knock him well. It a fit. Adjust 60 degrees. He enter.
Hey, boss, this one to eat crack.
The first one it be so no you spoil am. What I go tell my customer? This be the fake pipe crack.
Get the king of all pipes and stop these excuses. DPS Pipes. When I say DPS, it's durable, premium quality, safe, and suitable for domestic, industrial, and agricultural use. Why choose inferior? Go for DPS Pipes. Comes in variety of colors and shapes. Choose the king. Avoid excuses. DPS Pipes. Pipe Munginahini. Call 0543 662 727. Locate our factory off Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Down. DPS Pipes. Connecting you to life.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And let me tell you more about the Absabapa account designed for people like you and me, those who work hard and deserve more for less. And here's what you get with the Absabapa account: a free GH Link card, access to loans of up to 50,000 when you need help, high interest on savings, free SMS alert to track every peswa. And the best part is simple to open. So if you're looking for more value, more peace of mind, and more control over your money, then Absabapa is just the account for you. Open your account today and get more. T's and C's apply. Your story matters. Absa.
And yes, the back to school promo is here once again from Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited. From now to October 31 this year, Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited is offering generous 10% to 20% discounts on all items. So all school items, pencils, pens, erasers, and so much more. Hurry while stock lasts. Call them on 0302 764 101 or 0302 764 209. Find out more info at kingdomstoreonline.com, or you can shop at kingdomstoreonline.com. Kingdom Books, where quality and affordability are both assured.
So, Blessed, picture this. You know, you've finally gotten a chance with your long-term crush. You invite her over for a home-cooked candlelight dinner.
Yeah.
She accepts. The day comes, everything is set. Jollof cooked to perfection, wine chilled, AC on, phone rings 5 minutes away. Charlie, you hung up. No, check yourself in the mirror. Then, lights out. Like how?
How?
Any day but today. G&J understands that some moments just should never be interrupted. So they keep your world powered with reliable generators, solar energy, and UPS solutions, so the power and the love never stops. G&J, your go-to for energy solutions. Visit their website, gjtechghana.com. G&J, your energy partner.
Need fuel this morning? Make that smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company. They have over 240 stations nationwide. Star Oil is giving you that high quality of fuel, great service, and real value for money. This is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil today. And here's the best part. They have the Star Card now, where you can enjoy safe cashless fueling, easy expense tracking, and so much more. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels.
So, Blessed, I just got a message from the manager of Aqua Safari.
Oh, great.
When you were asking that I should take Madame there, he says, David has got you sorted.
Oh.
David has you
we
covered.
We are all in this together.
So, you know what? If you want to be covered, there's no need to stress yourself. Aqua Safari is your solution.
I agree.
Spacious conference rooms, beautifully designed with and equipped with modern state-of-the-art technology. Charlie, write this number down right now. 0540-110-190 and call them. Aqua Safari, bringing you closer to nature.
We're going there together anyway. But hey, you boss lady, the planner, the do-it-all woman doing her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you and they're cheering you on every step of the way. That's why the MTN Ejumapa bundle has been created just for you. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and call bundles. You stay connected with your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. But there's a bigger part of it, the small, the MTN Ejumapa also comes with insurance benefits to help protect your business that you've worked so hard to build, because we know that you're not just working for today, you're building a future. So it's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Star 5060 hash is the number to dial. Star 5060 hash now to grab your Ejumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business.
So it started now. Experience the vibrant culture and rich heritage of Ghana's western region at the Kundum Festival in Axim. There's annual harvest and religious celebration of the Hanta and Zima people will bring communities together to thank God for abundance and drive away evil spirits through traditional drumming and dancing. Festival highlights include energetic cultural performances, grand feast with local delicacies cooked on the sacred Kundum fire, Miss Kundum pageant, and thrilling football gala. Explore Axim's hidden gems, stunning beaches, Fort St. Anthony, and historic houses like Amakwando and Pa Grant's house. Enjoy a musical concert at Victoria Park with top Ghanaian artists, plus a pool party at the Axim Beach Resort. Charlie, it's happening. It started already up to the weekend, Charlie. You know what? For an unforgettable cultural experience, history, and entertainment, you have to be at this year's Axim Kundum. And
I'm interested in Pa Grant's house, exploring that and seeing more of it. But if Kumasi is your destination this weekend for either business, funeral, or leisure, then Oak Plaza Suites is your ideal destination for the weekend. It's located in the prime area of Asokwa with easy access to all parts of Kumasi. Oak Plaza Suites is an epitome of comfort, convenience, and quality. The hotel provides you with special suites, swimming pool, conference rooms, and so much more. They provide airport pickups as well, so it makes it easy for you. If you're doing an inquiry or booking today, 050-716-8268 for more information. You can visit oakplazahotel.com or send them an email. It's oaksuitesrest@oakplazahotel.com.
Now let me tell you about the Go Ye project, because the Full Gospel Businessmen's Fellowship International, the largest Christian businessmen's organization in the world, is invading every space of Koforidua with hope, with purpose, and unstoppable message of life in Christ. So whether you're a student, trader, civil servant, nurse, God is calling you right where you are. There'll be outreaches to schools, colleges, universities, markets, taxi ranks, and trotro stations, as well as the ghettos of Koforidua. And it's happening. There'll be an electrifying rally at the Nat Hall in Koforidua on Thursday, 11 September, time 6 p.m. Get ready for the big one, an open-air crusade live at Jackson Park on Friday, September 12th, time 6 p.m. Lives will be touched. You'll be set free. Purpose will be ignited. Koforidua, this is not an event. It's a movement.
And speaking of Koforidua, there's an opportunity for you to get a 10% discount on all your total purchases in terms of frames and blue light protection lenses, because it's the fabulous back to school promo which is happening with Roberts and Sons Optical Services. So you can bring your kids between the ages of probably 1 to 16, I believe, to any of the branches in Adenta, Weja, Adabaka, Osudan, Kwase, Kultema, East Legon, Roman Ridge, and Koforidua. If you're in Kumasi as well, you can get that free eye test and then get a 10% discount on these frames that I was talking about. So these amazing discounts are happening for kids up to the age of 16, and the offer is valid from the 5th to the 13th of September 2025. So if you need more information, find out more 050-151-9111 for more inquiries. Don't miss this offer for your kids. Visit Robertson Sons Optical Services Limited today, and they say seeing is believing.
Welcome to the future of mobility in Ghana, because at Drive EVGH, we're not just selling electric cars, we're launching a movement. All electric, all styles, zero fuel, zero noise. Cut your transport costs by 70%. No more oil changes, engine repairs, or long queues at gas stations. Drive now, pay later, no deposit, no excuses. And when it comes to recharge, they've got you covered with the X-Charge EV, their blazing fast smart charging network, fully self-serve, app-enabled, and growing fast across Ghana. So if you're ready to ride the revolution, call 0596513056 or 0599799191. Drive EVGH Drive into a sustainable future.
And here's where I say we're touching down. The SMS flight is touching down in a few seconds. But when it comes to business trips, you need to travel and travel in a way that fits you around your schedule. So fly Emirates to Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou and Shenzhen in China, the mainland, with convenience of daily flights from Accra to via Dubai. So you can do that on board, and you can relax in comfort with world-class hospitality and explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. So get more from your business travel with Emirates, and that's your gateway to the Chinese mainland. Fly Emirates, fly better.
And that's all from us this morning here on the Super Morning Show. On behalf of the team, my name is Winston Amoah.
I am blessed, Sogah.
Coming up.